Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Forspoken, and probably going to finish the story today.
In the mood for something in particular?
And although I am going to finish the story today, I'm probably going to be spending most of the beginning of the stream focusing on finishing up random side content, because I still would like to go for the Platinum Trophy.
Interesting choice of task.
But,
Break time's over.
there's a lot of stuff to go through for the Platinum, and most of it is out of the way. So that being said, my options right now are pretty straightforward. I'm going to, since this is the story here and I have a fast travel point relatively close to here, I'm going to try to focus on getting a lot of the random magics that I have not grabbed yet.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you. Get out of the way.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go for this random fount over here and hopefully avoid story, or at least a little bit. Worst case scenario, I'll put myself probably closer to what will eventually be the story that I have to focus on. Unless the stuff that I have access to is locked off by story, in which case I'll have to do story anyway. At least based on the way it looks, it seems like I should be able to reach whatever this fount is to get some magic.
Top marks. Lovely spin, that. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh,
And
yeah,
I may have
that's
to
what I'm trying to do.
go back to prior areas. That was
I sometimes
a lot of
wonder how come
damage.
a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
Yeah, so the main thing today is probably finishing story, because it would be weird if I didn't finish 2 chapters in probably 8 hours, at least.
Frey, stay with me.
And getting as much side stuff done as I can before getting too close to post-game. And I have not looked at where the magics I'm missing are, so
That sound.
I will have to figure those out as I go. Well, I had it for a minute. And it looks like the fount is somewhere at the top of this. But I don't know if I can reach it. There is definitely a grapple point there. But it seems like the actual thing I need is very high up. What is in this building? Just a stat increase.
What
I mean,
happens
it's
to you
right
always
here, so I might as well.
But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that. Nothing much to worry about here.
Also, I did forget what magics I have to focus on. Because I know I just got Maelstrom, which is for downed enemies. Which I'm assuming means enemies who are open execution. Hello, Stitch. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good birthday. 3 enemies with a single strike. Enemies while doing parkour, and downed enemies.
Oh, this one. Embrace the flames! Yeah.
I helped to fall back a little.
Agreed.
Seems like that's everybody. At least on this floor.
Try this for size. You're good, right?
Oop.
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Wasn't ready to avoid that.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Right in the sweet spot. All right.
They seem to be stuck. Oh, that works. Anybody else, or was that the last one? I still hear battle music. There's at least one more somewhere.
You think maybe he
There
doesn't
they are.
like visitors?
I think maybe we're in trouble.
Let me at him.
Look out!
Oop. Should have been ready for Boulder.
Okay. This ought to be good.
How are you bearing up?
Oh, how do I look like I'm bearing up? Got you on your toes now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this paralyzed. That's probably why. Wasn't quite ready for the punch, though. I was kind of hoping the paralyze would keep locking him in place. And it put me way back here for some reason. Well, I miss magic, so it kind of works out. And back in we go.
Huh? What is that?
Oh look!
Although the big question is,
You saved pretty well for a lump of metal.
When I need to,
I think I want to try to go for this one,
Here it comes.
at least on these first enemies.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
There we go.
Yep, no sweat.
Now's your chance.
On it. Try this.
You might consider getting hit a little less.
It didn't quite
What do you think
work
I
how I
am,
was hoping.
superhuman?
Oh yeah, I think I have to hit the same spot for the paralysis to work. And also, I can now walk through that.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. Yeah.
Well, do something.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Maybe it is if they get into an attack animation, I can't stun them.
Yeah. Try this for size.
Fighting these guys in close range is never ideal.
That's it. Ooh.
This looks like a big one.
Get in there. This is gonna sting. Whoa. Oh, come on.
I'd say we're in
I'll
hot
probably
plates
save my
now.
super for the one up top.
Then we better get to kicking some ass. There it is. Got you on your toes now.
And I got him. And one more.
Okay.
And I saved most of my abilities, so I should be pretty safe here.
Flagging already.
You think maybe he doesn't like visitors?
I think maybe we're in trouble.
How about this?
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious? Ah! Yep.
Are resistant to that, but that's fine.
My ace in the hole. Hyah! Cool. This'll do it. Ooh. Yep.
Get some fire soldiers out to maybe distract.
All right.
Feel pain, you know.
And another vortex.
Yes, mentally at least.
You know me so well.
Come on.
And I got him.
Tired after that?
Another point in magic.
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
But not enough to get any other things
Just
done.
up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Treasure.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
And more treasure.
Woo, that was sweet.
Possible.
Still no clear way to get to the top of there. There's no way for me to get enough height to reach that one random stone.
Frey, stay with me.
Damn it.
I might have to give up on this fount until I get more story. Unless I can find a very clear way to climb.
Something's there. What should we do?
Pretend we
And I
didn't
want to try to get
notice.
this last one.
Ah.
Might help you fall back a little.
Agreed.
So if I can get 3 enemies with this,
Bullseye.
that'll just be a nice one to have out of the way.
Ah.
They are not grouping up as much as I want.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch? Yeah.
I don't think this is the group to do it on because they move around too much. And they're about as far away as apart as they can get.
How'd you like this? Incoming.
And I didn't get all three, and I saw one get knocked out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any way up to the fount, so I think this is probably a waste to be here.
Right in the sweet spot. Ha! Ha!
Okay, there's one. Missed the kick.
My ace in the hole. Enjoy. Yup. Ha! Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna
I'm getting a B1
get it down on them, because I missed the kick.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes.
I wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Puff.
Doesn't seem to have done much for the wounds.
Unless this somehow
Don't make yourself dizzy, will you?
were able to launch me high enough to actually reach the spot I need. Which I'm pretty sure it's not. There's no way for me to get up there.
You're starting to...
So I need to find somewhere else to go. I'm gonna just unmark that one. I'll leave it marked and just look along the mountainside to make sure there really is nothing else.
I am pretty amazing, huh?
So I also do see a treasure chest near here. I saw another grapple thing up here.
Yeah.
Probably not high enough for me to reach anything.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is the
This'll do
birds
it.
again. Birds are a little bit of a problem until I do this.
We got this.
Oh, there was a treasure chest here that I just walked by.
Is that really it?
Craving a slightly stiffer challenge?
I still do need more of these.
I think that does it. Let's see. What do we got here?
52, so about 10 more. A little over 10. Yeah, I'm not seeing any remotely close grapple points, so I'm gonna give up on trying to get this one until I get further in. So it looks like if I get into the city, there might be a way around. So the next big question is, where should I go? I think I want to look for one of the magic spots, unless there's a way for me to reach over here. Can I zoom out at all? Yes, I can. Ideally, I know this one is in the area where I'm at now, so I have to go south from our map. Maybe I just do that.
Journey's end.
Should have probably marked that. But let's try to get to this random fast travel point from here.
Wow, that was quick.
Let's see if I can find anything on the way. Otherwise, I need to do story.
This should be easy enough.
Only that were true of every battle.
One more round? Think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
I do need to be very greedy when it comes to magic spots. Because I am at the point where I really need to buy a whole bunch of abilities so I can start maxing them out. Because I did check and I've only got about 40% of the abilities maxed out that are in the game. And I do have to get all of them. Fast travel point and a free map scan. Cave with a cloak, which I'll need. Familiar. A monument that's on the way. A challenge that I'll need. And another belfry way over there. So at least if I get the monument, that'll be one thing. And the refuge gives me a quick fast travel point over here. I think one more monument and then I get a trophy, and I'm at the halfway point. Better healing effects. So now I'll grab...
What?
No!
the refuge over here.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that.
And I'll restock my potions because I did burn through a bunch.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
And I can upgrade, let's go blue magic, because I am starting to level that a bunch. One more health and I'll be done with that. And some more locations. Another fast travel point way over there. I don't think I've completed any challenges, so I don't need to grab any more. Ideally, I want to get that and that, because those feel very out of the way. And it might actually be worthwhile to grab that fast travel point at the end of that. And then I think I'll go back to story to see where it takes me next.
What, again, even gone now? Ah. Why do I get the feeling a cat is watching us?
Well, there's a bizarrely specific instinct to have.
Familiar's over there. These are definitely one of the things I need the most of, because I think I need 20 of them and I have like 4. I did.
No Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
One of Tonto Loss's familiars can usually be found deep in thought around Vasoria, seemingly uncowed by the break. Aldi was the most intelligent of all the familiars, could often be found helping Alas with her latest research. In fact, she is so shrewd that he came up with some surprisingly accurate theories regarding the true cause of the break. He's yet to determine how to remove it, however, and thus spends his days sadly contemplating the break-ridden Vasoria, hoping to eventually discover the key to saving his beloved realm. Very smart kitten. I also did see that I only need something like 100 lore
Don't worry,
points.
this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
So at least with the familiars, I know that I'm going to be getting
Okay. Right on the money.
a minimum of, I think, 15 or so more. I think I want to go
Embrace
maybe
the
a spear.
flames.
Look
You
out!
get a full charge.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
One more of 3 enemies,
There
and
it
then I'm
is.
done with this mission.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, what he said. Hi-ya! Yup. Ugh.
Don't know if there's an easy group of 3 enemies left.
Oh, this
Oh, there are 3 enemies here. They probably have very different healths.
I think that's that.
damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
Might as well pocket this.
I was kind of hoping for a chest here, but it's fine.
Ooh, gross.
Guess I'll go for the cave next. Cave's on the ground level.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. Nope, not working. You're
I
gonna
sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I was kind of hoping that that would at least knock them down.
How come a little guy like you makes such a good shield? There. Right in the sweet spot. Got you on your toes now.
Only 1 enemy. Okay, now there's more. That seemed way too easy.
How many of these assholes are there?
I suppose even break-addled creatures must retain enough sense to know there's strength in numbers.
I'll save my whip for at least a minute.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Locked in, loaded.
And I got him. Got no missions out of it, but it's fine. Because if they're resistant to fire, I couldn't do the group one very well. And water seems like it would be weird to pull off.
Let's see. What do we got?
Cloak-ons are by Tanta Olas for important ceremonial occasions, cause surge magic to charge more quickly when attack magic is used while parkouring.
Better not be any more of them. I'm exhausted.
I should have actually probably been using water magic just because if I do regular parkour spells, I would have been building up points for that. As I found a photo spot. And apparently another belfry over there, so I'll grab that one after I grab this photo spot. It's actually, I was gonna say, it's weird that the photo spot is further away, but I was looking at the wrong marker. Didn't realize that was gonna be a huge cliff over there. Might cause a problem for me, so I'm gonna go for the fast travel point first.
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen. We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
There is just a random grapple point there for some reason. So what's around here? Cave that's optional. Guild that helps with archive. Nail design that is not optional. Fast travel point over there. Monument. And that is everything. So 2 required spots. Well, 3 with the photo. Two optional spots that I'll probably, actually 3 optional spots that I'll probably skip. So I'll do the fort that's right there because it's extremely close and I might as well. But I probably won't do the cave. Also, the fort's literally on the way to another one I have to grab. I would have to go completely around the fort in order to avoid it. Is there an easy way to the top of this? Because that's where the photo is. There is some random grapple points way over there. at the top of this ridge,
This should be easy
sort
enough.
of near the monument.
If only that were true of every battle.
But I also don't know if I can even get to the monument from here. Unless I get float. I may be able to get it with float. I don't think I can get to the monument otherwise. Unless, actually, maybe I can with this rock over here. There are some random zip points there. But I don't know if I can reach any of them with my current skill set. Let me up.
Might as well pocket this.
Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I need a float for that one. I'm starting to hit a point where abilities are limiting things I could get. And I think float is behind where the story is. So I guess I'll grab this fast travel point.
Does that feel good?
I'll finish the 2 hot spots that are over here, and then I might have to go for story. Place of note already discovered. So that one I can't do because I already found it. Let's heal up.
Awake?
Wish I wasn't.
I didn't see any other lore, so I guess I already checked and I can't get that monument, probably until I get a new spell. I'll do these 2, and then I might need to go to my skill tree to try to find some other spell spots,
Let's shake a leg.
because it is entirely possible
You knew how comfy that bed was.
that I have some more movement abilities that I haven't looked at that might give me access to something.
You really ready to die for your precious Tanta?
They're too far gone. Just put them out of their misery.
There.
Look out!
Let's get rid of the
This'll do
birds.
it. Hey, those are the things we saw in not New York.
Wonder how low she went.
Whoa! Just gonna leave that there. Can't afford to get hit.
You really can't. Stay on your toes. Ignore the goose. Focus on the map.
They are resistant to fire, but they are vulnerable to water.
Ugh, get the fuck back!
At least somebody loves you. Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming.
That's
Get
not.
out of the way.
We got this. Ugh.
Something of a handful.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my
Oof.
toes.
It's a lot of enemies all of a sudden.
Ah. Ooh, that hits the spot.
First fancy a little taste myself.
Come on.
until we've got rid of this lot.
This isn't over.
Like to get rid of these bells.
This'll do it.
Don't panic.
Stop making me panic. Ah! Oh, damn. All right.
Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
Focus on the enemy first.
Okay, one of those kind of mid bosses there.
Damn.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am?
Wanna get that. I was hoping to catch more enemies in it. This fort is kind of a mess. Got one of the bells.
They're protecting the lamp.
And there are just so many birds.
Oh, this. Back in the game. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Okay, maybe get...
Got one for ya.
I'm guessing the way to beat the fort is I have to get rid of all the bells. And the bells are blocked by barriers if there's enemies up.
Oh yeah. Specialty a la fray. Yeah? Nope, not working.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now. Do you think urgent action might be an idea?
Shut up. Gotta find the right moment. Ah.
If there wasn't like 100 birds at any given moment, this would not be nearly as bad.
Please let this be over soon. Take them. Ah. Oh, this one.
Look carefully. You need to beat the ones connected to the lamp.
Okay, so I need to get rid of
Need an assist.
definitely the
Process A.
fire ones.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Learn to take your time.
Oh, this one. Oh, come on.
Have no heals left.
Kill them all first, then attack it. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now. I don't like the look of this.
And tonight.
You're gonna love this. Huh.
Get out of the way.
Oh.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Ha. Yeah.
So while ideally I would have liked to use Tornado on them. I really need that heal.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Okay.
Maybe don't go charging in for a minute.
Sure. Thanks for the heads up.
It's now or never.
Oh, apparently another bell's opened up.
Great.
You mustn't push yourself so hard. Kill them all first, then attack.
You might want to run. Ugh. That was bad.
I wholeheartedly agree.
So I got real low health.
Got you on your toes now.
Are you all right, friend?
Just about.
Need to stall and not get hit. Well, I guess I'll take a level up.
Get away from her. Frank, you need to run.
Okay, I almost get the feeling if I leave this fort completely and like go to heal or get resources, then I'm gonna get double punished because it'll respawn everything.
Take that.
Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Get the turret up and maybe get rid of more birds. I'm hoping the birds aren't tied to something that respawns.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected. Hurry.
Which lantern is unprotected? 'Cause there's 4 of them, it's that one. And it's back.
Okay. Trying this for size. This ought to be good.
Lantern mechanic I was fine with until I was forced to deal with 4 of them. And just this nightmare of enemies.
My ace in the hole.
Can't move.
Boundaries. Come and meet the guys. My ace in the hole.
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Cluster's not as good as I'd like. It feels like it could be good,
Not doing much.
especially with more charges, but it's too locked to a single spot. So if they move out of that one small circle, it does basically nothing.
Right in the sweet spot.
I don't like the look of this.
Hated the Tanta. Love her spells.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
This is really, really bad, right?
If you know that, then why aren't you doing something?
Let's
Blaze in the
maybe...
hole. This should do the trick. How about this?
get another turret ready, and I might be able to just save myself.
They're protecting the lamp somehow. Look out!
And I got hit. And I'm dead.
Frank, can you hear me, Frank?
Yeah, I don't know. Problem with this fort is that the bells are too close together and there's too many enemies. If the fort was bigger, this would be much less of a problem. Also, I didn't realize I did have the second charge of my water ability ready, because that's supposed to be good against the birds. At least they were marked as vulnerable. So I guess I'll heal up and stock up on potions.
Greeted by the most unimaginable sight.
An actual bed.
And also I can swap out my magic because I did complete this one.
Oof, can't wait to give this a test drive.
Okay, so all my blue magic's a little bit tougher, like a very small amount. But my regular shot also got a boost.
Shall we get...
Use glide to skim across the water a bunch. That one I feel like is one I'm gonna have to focus on. If I use, this is where I would want to use that.
Might need a little more R&R. All right.
Because there are Tanta's minions there, and they are respawning. So if there's ever a point where I'm going to knock out 5 of them at once, it's going to be here. I would say the shield ones would have probably been best to do it on.
All right.
But
Let's move.
if the bell's saved for them, I wouldn't complain.
Mood killer.
So it looks like the birds are tied to the bell that's on the stairs.
Seems kind of slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
Nope. Not
This looks like a big one. Look carefully. You need to beat the ones connected to the lamp. Well, do something.
Yeah. Can't afford to get hit.
You really can't. Stay on your toes.
Ooh, that is hot.
Just so many birds.
That kind of magic requires more range.
All right. Right on the money. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Come on.
Got one of them.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
There's no point attaching the lantern until we've got rid of this lot.
There it is. Ah!
Another one.
Ignore the ghosts. Focus on the lamp.
Oof.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a guy like you has such a good shield.
There you got the bell.
Yup.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
That's not
More in the bag.
Oh, if I can get the other two shield ones, that would be good.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now. They're protecting the lamp somehow.
gotcha.
Get them all in the super.
Got one for ya. Oh, come on.
Get some snakes going.
Huh. Like that. Yeah.
Kill them all first, then attack.
Heads up.
Two shield enemies over there.
Please let this be over soon.
You're not having
Put a plant up.
I am fucking invincible.
how hubristic of you to say so.
That was the wrong ability.
Well, best things come to those who wait. Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming.
I don't know what lantern opened up.
Any moment now.
I think it's the one up top.
Give that lamp one more. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Okay, another lantern done.
Focus on the enemy first.
Oh yeah! We got this. Right in the sweet spot.
Okay, a bunch of birds up there. I think I almost want to leave the fort and go in from the other side to try to get the archers on the other side, and then save that middle lantern for last. Because if I can get this side done, I can get the other bird lantern, and that'll at least
Oh, this. Yup.
free up some breathing
This'll
room.
do. Uh-oh. My ace in the hole. Whew. Got you on your toes now. Bullseye. Thoughts?
Not bad. For you.
Okay, I reset.
There's no point
If I
attacking the
reset,
lantern
I
until we've got
mean
rid of this lot.
turn in the experience.
Look out.
Too slow. Ha! Okay. Yup.
Now's your chance.
Okay, gonna take some advantage of that.
That's all it does.
Now I need to actually get to the lantern through this giant wave of birds.
And because it tasted like crap. Try this side.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Okay, got that one done. And more birds spawned in. So there has to be more lanterns somewhere with more birds that I'm just not seeing. There's no way that... like there should be that many around.
Gonna love this.
You can't just fire away willy-nilly.
Why not? Use it while you got it. That's what I say.
Maybe I just need to... I think the bird lanterns are actually not protected.
Oh,
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
oh, might I?
Did I finally get rid of the birds? It looks like I did.
wanna run. Okay. Getting there.
It's now or never.
Yeah.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Whew, I feel good. Ugh.
Kill them all first, then attack it.
Yeah.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Ugh.
This'll do it.
Still more archers left.
Good night.
Not bad, huh?
I guess.
There they go.
Nope, not working.
Give that lamp one more. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
And I got it. Explorer Pathfinder, which means that I'm halfway through finding all
Yes.
random points of interest.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
I guess I should have realized sooner that the bird bells were undefended, so I should have been focusing those from the start.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way. So if they built a fortress, does that mean there was a war here back in the day?
There is always more.
Whoa. Cool it, Mini Sila.
And grab all these extra experience points. I should probably decide what ability I want to grab next. So my options right now are to either save up for another really big ability like Better Super, which would be 140. Or I can go for some kinds of buffs. Or I can finish up a combo so that I can get a full set of quests. Also didn't realize I finished that one, but that was exactly what I was hoping for. Magically linked arrows out in front of you. So this one actually sounds like it gets substantially better the more I level up, because then it just basically becomes a huge wave, where the first one's just a very thinly connected wave. So I think this one, so it's either I focus my single target one to get all the quests for that one, adding basically a whole extra shot into it, or I focus on the group one that's a little bit easier to manage. I think I want to get this one at least level 2. Same with this one, I think this is just better to grab because I need a wider area. So it feels like water's one where it starts out very bad and then becomes very good.
Not so really so. But let's not worry about them for now. We have places to be.
Copy that. Might as well pocket this.
Specifically, it seems like water has a decent single target hit, but not as good as either of the other two. I was looking for the refuge, which is over there. Because I am out of potions and about to do another combat area, although probably a much easier one. And
Probably chill here for a
water comes with a lot of built-in
I, for one, can't
area of
wait
effect.
to take a load off.
while. Take a load off what? What was I gonna make again?
But those area of effects are bad until they're upgraded. I also need to grab a quest tile in here, which was the main reason I wanted to come back here.
Anything intriguing?
I just need to use a broom on 15 enemies, that's easy enough.
Best be prepared before we head out.
I need to defeat a single group of 3 enemies with a spear. And then I need to hit enemies who are knocked down with a tornado.
Check it out. Fortress.
I think it's a defeat enemies.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going. Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Disgraceful.
Probably been a little bit more ready for that one.
How'd you like this? Oh, damn. Alright, let's go.
Broom immediately finished.
That fucker right there. Oh, this.
kind of want to just immediately grab that because it's a free damage buff and it seems like they're weak to water.
What up, Jack?
Yeah? Right in the sweet spot.
I feel like I have to hold it longer to charge, but I'm not entirely sure.
Got a little scratch.
Yes, I do.
There it is. Ooh, felt that. Ah. Ah. Worth a shot. How'd you like this? Try this for size. Gotcha. Whoa. Eat shit.
Almost got this one.
Ah! Oh. You're toast. Embrace the flames.
I don't know if I can knock them down.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious? Yeah. Yeah. Right on the money. We got this.
I think that one's behind something. And I got him. Nail sign thought to symbolize capitalizing one's experience, increases the speed at which surge magic charges based on the number of spells learned. That one could be very good later.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
That's one that's
You do the legwork for a change.
worse the earlier in the game I am, and it's also worse the less spells I've learned. So if I'm not doing
Looks
like a
the coast-
ton of optional stuff, that could be a really bad design.
Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
See at least 2 chests and a few more experience points. I also don't know how worthwhile it is to focus on boosting up alts, because usually either alts win me the fight or I get immediately hit because they take too long to charge.
Did you find something?
And they also cost by far the most points to max out. Any other random pings around here? Not that I can see.
You're getting
But-
something?
Main thing I just needed was it's a nail design, which means it's required. I should probably try to grab a few random
No.
chests while I'm here.
Wait, am I?
Wouldn't want to leave any goodies behind.
So I don't know if I've upgraded this ability that I'm using to run with the fire.
Try not to fall.
much of that in New York.
I imagine you didn't see many monsters there either.
I feel like there has to be a better way to climb up this. There is. That's not one of the ones I needed. There is a belfry over there.
What?
No!
So I will go for that. The worst thing is, it gives me a fast travel point. But a scan of the map is probably nice, even though I have a lot of this already revealed.
Is the break getting worse?
Possibly. Watch where you're going.
Yeah.
A photo spot, a fount, a fast travel. Curiosity shop is actually where I turn in my coins, so if I get 10 coins, I need to go there. And then Tanta Familiar, photo spot, a guild. So ideally, if I go over this way and get these 3 things, that should be enough stuff for me to get back to story. Can always get more stuff later, and I still have 2 chapters left, so it's not like I'm gonna finish the story
I'd imagine you'll have
walking
to
into that
pretty
one city.
quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
I feel like Cyclone is almost, or I think it's called Maelstrom, is almost harder for me to level up. Because I'm too strong for the enemies that are left. Or for a lot of the enemies. Because either I very rarely knock them down. Either I one-shot them, or they just don't get knocked down.
Man, I bet the kids in town would love to. All right, let's take this photo.
.25, halfway through the photos.
That's that.
Yes, that'll do.
The fount is down there, so I need to do that after I get the fast travel point, so I don't have to come back up here. There's one of the chests I need.
I think that does it. Let's see. What do we got here?
Okay, now I think it's actually like 10 more coins. Then I go to the Curiosity shop to turn it in for a sewing kit, which lets me get the last pieces of equipment I'll end up needing.
Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most miraculous sight.
Free lore spot.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down. Huh. What's this?
Top off my health, grab a new quest. Probably the one that I just mentioned, where the fire boost. Because I'm sure I'll use that one naturally enough to get a lot of use out of it.
I do not want to get...
Use it 15 times and I get better red magic, and it restores all my stamina when I use it.
out of bed.
Well, you have to. So there.
Thinking of making something?
Apparently I got enough feathers to get more materials. A bunch of health there. I want to see when this finishes. 55 is when I'm done with this one, so let's get this one. Relatively speaking, it's going to be better if I focus purple magic, even though I'm not using it enough, because I would rather have something reliable. I need craggrass and those clusters. Actually, I need more of that plant that I just used up, but at least I know that 55 is when it caps out. But that is a pretty substantial buff to my stats.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Now to grab this fount to get more magic.
I need to. I have you.
Whew. Just about stuck the landing there.
You certainly can't be accused of holding back.
I suppose you're going to tell me this was our only choice.
What do you care? You can't feel it.
Oh. Did I already get this one? Or did I approach it wrong? I think I already got this one. I just didn't realize it. Oh, I absolutely should have. Where's my reference one? It's way over here. See, if it had a star by it, it would have had magic. So let me take a look when I'm not standing on it. Yeah, I already got that one. Maybe I'll try to get up to the curiosity shop.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
Need to grab these magic spots. So my options now are either going to be level 3s for my charges.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
is a chest over there. Is it one I need?
I don't get
Can't
it.
really
So
see.
you can stretch and move around like that, but you can't just let go of me?
How can I put this? Part of me that's attached to you, but is very firmly attached to me.
Oh. Okay, so when you're doing all that stuff, you're just flexing.
They are resistant to that, so that's not gonna work.
That's not doing much. You're gonna love this. Time for my favorite.
I imagine the best place to
Can't be very satisfying
grind a
facing enemies of
maelstrom
this
would be if
caliber.
I can find
Yeah, it does feel kind of
just a group of zombies. Because I think if I use like one charged rock attack on them,
This should come in handy.
they usually immediately get knocked down. And then if I finish them off with maelstrom, then I get credit for it. I feel like it doesn't want me to be up here. I think I'm gonna avoid the guild there. Mostly because I don't need it. And also because there's more stuff over here that I actually do need. Like the monument right there.
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen. Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty wouldn't hurt.
Monument to Wisdom. I think I need like 2 of these.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
And then I'll get a trophy. Major once enter Visoria in order to deliver the news of appearance of the brook. Confirm must reach the specified destination, defeating enemies along the way. Reach the destination within the time limit.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
This should be easy enough.
Apparently that were true of every battle.
Bullseye! Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you? Doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
Over there.
More in the bag. Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen. Incoming! Ugh.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
Didn't realize there was
What
that
do
one
you
there.
think I am? Superhuman? Ooh, felt that. Got you on your toes now. Yeah. Hell yeah! You were watching that, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like a hawk.
Whoa. Wait for stamina.
Aha! Oh. Could have done that with my eyes shut.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Ah!
I got a good group hit there.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
A lot of birds that I kind of wish I had saved my plant for.
Whoa! I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
And there's the end.
Well, that went better than expected.
Better than you expected, maybe.
Did I get all of them?
Yes, yes. Very well done.
Yes, I did. And I got 8 of the plants I need, so that's at least 8 more random magic points. And we go. It is kind of weird that those are kind of fake fast travel points, because I can fast travel back to them by starting the challenge, with the one
Bound.
Do something.
note being that I have to quit out of the challenge.
That's not doing much. Try this for size. Oh.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. There. Okay. Oh, damn. Didn't even give him time to blink.
I actually didn't expect that to finish them.
What purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
And there's the familiar. And I got him. Don't remember what I'm up to.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good, very good.
Oh, one attempt at lost familiars that can usually be found laser around Vesorius, seemingly uncowed by the break. The Sheen was in charge of Vesoria's largest library, though he was never particularly interested in the job. He often passes his time by climbing up on many precariously leaning stacks of books. No matter how often he got stuck somewhere too high to climb down from, he never seemed to learn his lesson. I'm gonna say I kind of want to see. I also have 8 of those, with 20 being the total. The last thing I want to check would be this photo spot and then the curiosity shop.
Might as well pocket this.
Also, apparently I finished the mission for that one. Restore stamina to the max and a boost to red magic.
Do I look stronger? Because I definitely feel stronger.
Part of me thinks I should be going for
Man,
more blue
our
magic,
kids in
so I
town would
have
love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
more
This'll be a good
utility.
one.
Because right now the only like while Maelstrom and the Snake aren't terrible, they're not the best. And poisons, I can't tell if it's good or not. I get no sense of whether poison is doing a lot of damage to enemies.
Passable.
All I can see is that when the Snake is out, it is getting a lot of enemies poisoned. I don't know if it's doing much. Curiosity shop is somewhere over here. So the main thing I'm hoping is that if I get to the curiosity shop, it'll create a fast travel point for me, so that I don't have to run back here when I get like 10 coins.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that.
Do my eyeballs deceive me? A living human, all the way out here. Welcome to my showroom of the singular and strange.
Did that zombie just talk?
A refreshing change, considering his less friendly counterparts.
Hey, Mr. Break Zombie.
Ahem! Don't be fooled by my alarming appearance. I am fully human where it counts. It's not very nice to label others, you know.
Oh, sorry, sir.
No harm done. I'm just glad you're here. It's not often I get visitors of the living, breathing kind. Aha! Why not help yourself to a gift? You'll find my curios delightfully stimulating.
Really? You're just gonna give one to me?
Well, if you have any trinkets to offer in exchange.
I've only got this coin.
Ooh, is that old Athian currency? Yes, this will do. Now, what would you like? Which of my treasures most intrigues you?
Yeah, the sewing kit is the one I need. Allows you to gather items of the camping, convert natural resources into other forms in crafting, earn temporary effects simply by sleeping that will help you in combat, gather mana over a wider area.
Going so soon?
So some of those actually sound surprisingly helpful. Like, I don't know what gather mana over a wider area means, but like, other than I'm assuming it like gives me a little bit of a draw effect. And the crafting ones always kind of seem to be kind of underwhelming. I cannot fast travel to there. So I guess if I need to get back to the curious shop, or curiosity shop, the best method is going to be if I start that challenge and then immediately quit out of it. But now here's the thing. I kind of want to get rid of some of these random spells that I still need to unlock. Especially if it's one I have access to. That's not like super far out of the way. It's like this one, it seems like it's kind of near one of the main cities, and it's just kind of the south of it.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
So what I'm gonna want to do here, most importantly, is to get that belfry, which will give me a huge sweep of the map. And then once I have... I should have probably... I think I have another slot for another quest if I need it.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Yeah, I bet that hits the spot.
Okay, so I need to grab one ability,
Time to curl up with a...
and I might as well top off my health. Defeat flying enemies with that. I've got literally every ability here unlocked except for the two that I haven't learned. Watery berry over wide area, sending enemies flying. I think I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna immediately start the quest for it. 5 enemies with a single strike.
Time to work on that spell then.
I was gonna top off my health. I still need one good spear strike. But yeah, I am at a point where
Think I might go back to sleep.
But I've only just woken you up.
Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
kind of want to just...
Oh yeah, I like that. Time for my favorite. Getting there.
I'm one-shotting them, so I can't do that.
Yup.
There we go.
Agreed.
Figured they're gonna throw me like 10 enemies right next to the refuge. I might as well finish the quest. Protective power of cleansing flame. Erase any attack or defense reducing effects. So it's a... I feel like this is going to be a really weird one to level up.
What other gems do you have up your sleeve? We should be safe here.
So for
Good.
better or worse, I
I'm
think I want to do
exhausted.
that one.
Oh.
hear yourself of one of those effects 5 times. Enters increased attack mode after use if I get it buffed. So basically, if I get this one to work, not only do I remove anything that might weaken my attack and defense, but it also gives me a buff when I use it. Problem is, I will have to be mindful of my debuffs so that I can actually finish that quest. I'm guessing the curiosity that I saw if I bought it would basically just mean I just jump down into this crevice or hover over it, and I would just suck every one of the things in instead of having to touch everyone. Also, only 15 spells that I can learn right now. Granted, some of them will be hundreds of points. I think that means that I got like 10 or so done from when I started the water, or got the water skill tree. Yeah, even though
I guess.
64 is the required amount of old coins, I may want to grab extra just to
Yeah,
give
not
me
my idea
mana
of
points easier.
relaxing.
Honestly, some people are absolute snobs.
It's like I should be shooting for like I think that's actually one of the world bosses. So I will need to do all 4 of those eventually, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh, looks like the photo spot is the closest. I think that's the one that was like just outside of the city.
Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Disgraceful,
And I feel like I should take off Spear for a bit. Because I think my sword attack, that is a lot of magic. So I think my sword attack gives me more knockdown, which is what I need for my other quest. I would like to find more spots like that. It's the only thing I'm not sure of for the key, for the draw
Hey,
ability,
this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? In the
is whether,
photo-
I guess, how far it actually extends. Because if it only like doubles the range, then it's not great. But if it gives me like an area sweep, then that would immediately be better.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
But
No!
Another belfry over here, so that's just an easy fast travel point. I think using those jumps is faster than the flame ability, it's just harder to time. See, I know I need the fount, that's the whole reason I came here. There's another challenge over there. And nothing else that's required other than that. Academy over there. So my options are either go down this way to get the fount, or go up to get the scout, or the cloak.
Meaning we're fucked?
That's rather up to you.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Look out!
Ready? Oh, so awful. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, this one.
The perfect defense.
Yep. Let's kick some ass.
Was less than ideal actually,
Try this.
because I want to try to knock some of these guys down.
Here it comes. Whoa! This is my handy. You're gonna love this!
I think I do too much damage to get the knockdown.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield. Yup.
You want something of a handful?
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes.
Well, that was straightforward enough.
Well, that was a lot of experience.
Easy for you to say. I'm in trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
Ha! How far now?
Getting closer.
Think we're close to something.
Well, let's see if I can get this knocked down. Never mind, that's a lot more enemies than I was hoping for.
Who cares? Just need to fight our way out. My ace in the hole. Ugh,
Now's your chance.
on it. Ugh. There it is.
I don't think that was quite what I needed.
Ha! Not helping. What's that sound? My ace in the hole. This'll do it.
See, I think I have to go for charge,
Woo!
and then I have to try to land the maelstrom right on him.
Bullseye. Ah! Ah! Ugh. That'll do it. Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you? Doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
Okay,
Did you find something?
Surprisingly, no signs of any treasures yet. Now that I actually found the shop, I feel like I should be actively looking for those.
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Because I also need to see what materials I actually need to craft the armor that I can get. Here's the fountain.
Water.
New spell learned. Light in the darkness increases the speed at which stamina recharges, also makes me easier to spot. So that's one that's kind of purely there to be just a random upgrade. Like stamina better might be fine. But the abilities that hide me would almost always be a better choice. See a lot of magic here, so I want to grab these.
I don't like the look of this.
My ace in the hole. Oh, this one. Ah. And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good, because it tasted like crap. Got you on your toes now. Ah, yeah. Ah. Got him. Ready for this? Oh, gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Apparently that was the only bird who lived from the plant.
Completely useless and empty.
Yeah, as far as I could tell, there was nothing else around here unless there's like a random treasure chest. But I did just see a bunch of magic spots that I wanted. Supposedly I'm right by a treasure chest, like very close to one. Yeah, I definitely want to be going for those, because if I find 2 puzzles that are labeled very hard, and I finish those, I'll be done with random collectibles, unless I just want to grab optional stuff. Apparently this is not one of the ones I need.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
I don't need mutants. I guess time to go for the cloak.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick.
It looks like this is the most direct way.
What is this place?
Whatever it is, it's been here for a very long time. Our destination is close.
I only want to hear from you when we're there.
Athia has so much to offer the dedicated explorer, don't you think?
Sure, if you don't mind almost dying every place you
Another lore spot.
go.
Well, what is life if not a series of brushes with death?
Try this for size. Time for a little target practice.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there. All right.
No enemies knocked down.
Might as well hold on to this.
My ace in the hole. Yup. Try this for size.
I don't know if I can easily get enemies down.
This'll do it. Hyah! Embrace the flames. We got this. Right in the sweet spot.
And they got kind of bodied.
Right on.
Oh, good morning.
I think there might be more of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Come on.
Hey-ya!
Gotcha.
Ha! Oh. This is gonna sting. Ah! Oh, come on, it's too many. What?
It's weird how quickly the water one charges up.
Ah! Oh, damn.
Feeling good.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable. Oh. Okay.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch?
Yeah?
I think I need to focus on the single hit.
Nope, not working. Time for some pain. That's not doing much.
Almost got this one, and more water super.
Ugh. Ooh, felt that. Ah. Hey. Boundaries. There it is.
Don't think that'll happen much.
Please let this be over soon.
You're not having fun, are you?
And I got him. So now I just need to grab the loot.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'm probably not gonna find
I'll be the
any
judge of that.
major coins or anything here. Probably just some random crafting materials, other than the cloak.
Did you find something?
Okay, the chest is way up there.
Gosh, look at you go.
I know, right? What do we got?
Uncharacteristically luxurious cloak once worn by Tantasila. Damage dealt by spells cast while parkouring. Increases damage dealt and also reduces fall damage. I did also kind of forget that each piece of armor also has like an archive entry. So I think I'm
Break is getting worse.
almost entirely done with
For fun.
archive stuff as long as I grab pretty much every piece of gear that I can, which is required if I want the trophy.
That's rather up to you.
And only 2 more things left here that I can see that I absolutely need. I need the photo spot and I need the challenge. I'm not gonna do the fort that's right by the challenge because I guess I might as well. I was thinking I could always just fast travel back here later if I needed to, but again, it's another case where I might as well.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the expert.
Alright, let's take this photo.
"28 photos. 2 more for the next turn-in.
Nice.
Passable.
And I'm pretty sure 50 was the max. And I need all 50. $84 points there. I think I'll save up for a super. Probably the water one, because it seems like water is weirdly good. So a whole bunch of points here. So maybe I will do the challenge after this, just because I'll be grabbing all these points anyway.
People used to live here.
People who may have left valuables behind.
Might as well take a look around, I guess. What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Look and vision of what was once a village of Parno. Frey must protect the villagers and the broken onslaught as long as it lasts. Keep the villagers safe for the allotted time.
All right, Frey. Show us what you're made of.
Damn, what's with the enthusiasm?
Get out of this, looks like a big one.
Come on.
Yup.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Ah! Bullseye. All set.
All right, Frey.
I did just end up dying there. Yeah, I think I need to immediately go into stone because I need to use something that they're weak against.
Put your best foot forward.
Wish I could put it up your ass.
Ha! Ha ha! Bullseye! Whew, I feel good.
Well, do something.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Not at all.
Yep.
They're real aggressive.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. You might want to run. Got you on your toes now.
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
I am very aware of that. Okay.
Could actually probably save that.
I can feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, it
You know me so well.
worth a shot. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
And another super. They clear out a bunch of those.
All set. Hell yeah! You were watching that, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like a hawk.
I don't remember if I have to defend until
Whoa. Don't worry.
I run out of enemies or until
So,
Think we might need to take a step back.
until the timer runs out.
Couldn't agree more.
Damn. Oh, this one. My ace in the hole.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch.
Right.
I'm getting a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
Relatively speaking, they're not in the worst shape.
Are we surrounded?
Who cares? Just need to fight our way out. Enjoy. Ooh. We got this. Ooh, felt that. Hated the Tanta. Love her guts. Oh, please. My ace in the hole. Oh, this one.
Let's do that.
Come on. Oh, come on. You're gonna love this. Yeah. Got one for ya.
Just one enemy left.
Right in the sweet spot. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I got that one done.
Eat shit.
You need to try this car. Quick taste?
really not too
Wait, seriously? I guess I could sprinkle some on you.
I don't know how easy it is to knock down these guys.
Nope, not working.
And I'm dead.
No.
I say this is a long gauntlet to survive through, and it is weird. The types of enemies I'm fighting here definitely seem like they're intended for late game.
I shall be expecting good things.
You're not helping. Okay. Okay.
This looks like a big one. Look out.
Ooh, that's hot.
This ought to be good.
Sorry, Cuff.
And dead. The poison shoot through me real quick. I was kind of hoping the explosion in the flower would do a lot of work there, but it did not seem like they did.
All right, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
All right.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. Incoming. Bullseye.
Think I'm
That
not getting a
immediately
taste
put
of
me in a
this
critical
one.
state.
I'm going to hazard a guess that you're feeling somewhat peaky.
If that means like shit, yeah, I'm feeling peaky.
This'll do it. I'm in trouble here.
And dead. Poison breath got me.
Can you hear me, Frank?
Weird that the first group is now giving me trouble. Maybe I should be going a scatter shot.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
There it is. Oh. Ha! My ace in the hole.
Look out.
Whoa.
You're too close to be missing.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Bullseye.
This looks like a big one.
And that's a rough time for that poison.
All right. You okay, Puff? Gotcha.
You ready?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Frank fancy a little taste yourself.
Okay. Ugh.
Get a big area of effect there.
Oh, damn. Ugh. Getting there. Got you on your toes now. Locked in, loaded.
Got him.
Getting 3 charges out of these is
Right. We've got
weirdly
one
tricky
tough customer.
half the time.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes.
One of them is almost dead.
Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Disgraceful.
Ugh. Ah. My ace in the hole. Huh. Ooh, that gotta hurt. All right, let's go.
Just get rid of that group.
That's it. Ah. Ah. Were you counting how many asses we kicked there?
Sorry, I stopped after this for you.
Thank you, Sila. How about this?
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
I want to put the explosion there, and I got it. Was not the
That's not doing
cleanest use of
much.
it.
My ace in the hole. Ha! This should do the trick. We got this.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone? Oh, come on. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Nope, not working.
Still good on villagers.
All set. Right on the money. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Ah, yeah. That was close.
A rough hit.
Close to me.
Coming at ya. Ha-ha. Ha.
Get a super in there.
Oh, this. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
And boulder.
Yeah.
I don't like there's more enemies coming in from over there.
Okay. Oh, this. Huh. Yup. You're gonna love this. Try this for shit. Can't see a fucking thing.
Just breathe. It'll be over soon enough.
Yeah. Come on. Can't afford to get hit.
I was hoping that that was going to get the big guys, and it did not. Also, one of the villagers is dead.
Ah. This'll do it.
Get out of the way.
Try this for size. Yup. Uh-oh. Okay. Not bad, huh?
Certainly looks like it'll keep the attacks at bay.
This'll do it.
Well, that almost got a bunch of them.
Oh. Ugh, get the fuck back.
At least somebody loves you.
More? How is this fair?
I'm not sure they're having a great time either.
Just so many just random giants around.
Not the worst.
Almost seems to be settling a little bit there.
Yeah. I'll do
What
better
do
next
they
time.
mean not the worst? 80,000 is the score they wanted, so yeah, if the one villager hadn't died randomly, I would have gotten all 4. But also, I think I'm good. See through the eyes of another, that means I'm halfway through those. That's how I wanted. I'm trying to figure out how, I don't know exactly how many points that gave me. Like, I don't know if that was per node that it gave me the count, or if it's like it gave me the start of one and then it did plus 1 mana for every level. I didn't see any abilities that removed attack or defense,
call me
but I
Super
should have been
Frank.
looking out for them.
Was this a village?
Maybe once.
Not a nice uplifting sight.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Oh, this one. Much obliged.
Well, finish the job.
Finally got a downed enemy.
Yup.
Yeah, I think that's the way that I pretty much have to do that.
Might help to fall back a little.
Agreed.
Look out.
Like, maybe there's a way that I could knock them down to something else. But, the problem is... got a portrait.
Must be a picture of Scylla from a
I
while
do
back.
too much damage.
She hit upon the air as
I think
Cinematic
I'm
Venice, nice and early in her career.
not getting knockdowns on them because there's too much damage.
Alright.
Yeah, like that. Now, one shots. Same with that, apparently.
Consumables.
The
I'll
only
try
one
not to
that's
consume
vaguely
them all
weak
at once.
would be my fire sword, but at that point it's like it seems as reliable to just do a charge.
Can't
And
you?
a full charge of that still kills.
Blood pumping. It often pays to take the odd detour or two, you know.
Oh, believe me, I know.
And more lore.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
So that's all the lore here. That was a surprisingly quick stop. I think now that I'm about 3 hours in, my options are either do a single bounce somewhere if I can find it, so this is way to the northeast.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're
I'm gonna want to go there and then to there.
joking.
I will say it is, I think that is my one big complaint about this, mostly as an open world game, is like this is 2 entire territories that I did not have to pass through for story. And since there's nothing that took me here naturally other than like knowing that there's something here, it immediately feels like a waste of an area. For example, if it wasn't for knowing there's a fount out here that is going to be required, why would I ever come here? So it's pretty much just for trophies or for spells. Depending on, I guess, how much I intended to complete. Because all that's out here is one archive spot, and then the fast travel spot, and then one fort for experience, which I don't need to do. Also good empty use.
What's this?
I think I almost have enough points for an alt boost.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. That's damn.
I'm a little bit disappointed there. Okay, so 2 charges kills.
Feeling good.
A single charge kills.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable.
In fact, a base attack kills, so I can't get these enemies down, meaning I leave. I buff myself too much, and now I'm struggling to finish a quest because I have to have enemies who live long enough to get knocked down.
This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
Anyway, got the fast travel point, topped off my health. I might as well
Could
grab.
always sleep a little longer.
You told me to wake you up.
I did almost forget I had a slot open. Trigger that 5 times during battle. Easy enough.
All right, let's do this.
Blue magic is coming in weirdly handy, and with the area of effect, I think I gotta spec into that. I didn't realize their paths split there. And back to Tall Aster. Starting to recycle prior collectibles. I guess is fine.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Begin.
There is a monument there I need. I might as well grab the fast travel point. There's a chest right by the refuge, so I'm gonna grab the chest.
Trying to lighten the mood. Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Monument. might be very high up. But I don't know if I need to actually get on the bridge.
Well, this is certainly a sizable specimen.
If it moves, we're out of here.
Don't know how many more points I need. I'm waiting for that prompt to come up to say that I can buy a super. $11 of 15 available.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably, yes.
And there's the monument.
Just taste that air. There's something nearby.
More boosted healing effects. Pilgrimage Novice. That's roughly the midway point for those. Wonder what my most expensive spell is right now. There's only 2 there that I can buy. Those are all 74 for the last one, so I could almost buy 2 of those now. 142 for the best water ability. 142 for that one. I think I'm gonna go for the water one right now. Okay, so now if I finish all the quests I have, I can level all 3 of those at once.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
A lot of magic points around here.
The air's so dry.
Dear old Tyler. She really didn't want anyone having any fun.
Laugh it up. You don't have to breathe this stuff.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Another random chest there.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Huh.
Distant to that, let's
Ready for some punishment?
Well, do something.
How'd you like this?
Got water.
Ooh, getting there. Yep. We got this. Let me at 'em. Oh, this one. There it is.
That knockback is real good, but I don't know if it's good at actually knocking people down.
Yeah, it does feel kind of pointless.
Guess I'll grab a few more magic points and go for the map scan. Been quite a while since I've seen any locked chests. I imagine I'll get a bunch when I go through labyrinths, because they seem to pretty frequently have at least one. Should probably just gone for the scan and then grab these, but oh well. But if I get another 140 something points, I'll get all my supers maxed out that I have, except the one that I have to get probably from the last skill tree. So all that's around here is a photo spot, a refuge for fast travel, and some optional spots that give me stat boosts, but nothing else major. It's an archive one way over there that I'm not worried about.
Might as well pocket this.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks. Oh, come on.
I actually didn't realize that that dealt damage.
Here's a shot. Okay. Try this for size. This'll do it.
Ropes.
Nothing up here I really need, but there is just a bunch of random enemies over there.
Aw, yeah.
You're looking a little green around the gills.
Think there might be a reason for that?
Bullseye.
What is the stuff to kill your attitude?
Apparently at some point I got poison.
Ha!
I think I'll just go for the win with that.
This'll do it.
Getting pretty bad luck with the poison. Poison does seem very effective on me.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't.
And there's the photo spot.
What happened here?
I'd say there was a fight, and our enormous friend wasn't the victor.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take? This'll be a good one.
Okay, 29 of those.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Mutant over there that I don't need to fight.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
They're guarding a chest, and it's not even one of the types of chests I need. I think those would be much more worthwhile if I was guaranteed to get a locked chest.
Woo! Perfect 10!
Well, that rather depends on what we're judging you on.
Looks like nothing else up here. And the refuge seems to be way over there. Bunch more magic there. Gonna just avoid all those. And made it to the fast travel point. Anything else around here, obviously on the map? There's one more challenge, one photo spot, fast travel point, and the fount. So potentially 5 more things to cross off the list.
At
Granted, the
last.
Yes, very
fast travel point is not
fortunate
required.
timing, I must say.
It's just convenient. Okay, I already got that one. And I'll top off my health.
Just a few minutes more, please.
I've not been using Beacon in battle, and I kind of forgot about that one. And that's probably one of the easiest ones I have right now.
What was I gonna make again?
Nothing new there.
Break time's up.
So I do want to double check one thing. Was Maelstrom specifically to defeat a downed enemy or just use it on a downed enemy? It is specifically defeat.
Let's get moving.
Enemy has to be knocked down with the knife icon, and then I have to use that on them and hope they die.
Why would I need to? I have you.
I think I should have probably gone for the challenge first, but I just kind of started running.
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the expert.
Gotta get a good angle.
And I got it. 20 more photos and then I'm done with photos.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Here's the belfry over there.
No!
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle. I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I get the feeling that the only reason that I'm like one-shotting everything here is because this is definitely intended to be a low-level area.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
I do wish they would give me at least one more locked chest. So I only need 2 really good ones. A campsite there that I don't need. A monument way over there that I do need. A cave I need. And another familiar. And then the challenge way back over there. So there's nothing really over this direction that I need to get. But there is a whole bunch of stuff on that side of the map. You're not Pog? Being Pog takes a lot of effort. Guess I'll see if I can get the monument here first.
Did you find something? What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
I don't like the look of this.
Got blasted by a bunch of
Got you
birds.
on your toes now.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
Wait. That is a defense. Need to... There we go. Birds, weak at defense. That's good to know. Made it to the monument. Halfway to buffing my super.
Huh. Yeah.
I think this will be a defense buff. defense, +5. Anything else around here? There's a couple chests on the way, and then the cloak on the other side. And then the familiar to the south. Then I'll just fast travel back to this point to go get the challenge. We're gonna try to check a couple of these chests on the way. So I really need just any lock chest at this point. Even though apparently none of these are locked, I'd rather get them off the map if they happen to be on the way. There's a locked one.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
But it's only normal.
That went well. Let's see. What do we got here?
Okay, so exactly 10 more until sewing kit.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
And then it's just whether I want to get the one that gets me mana a little bit faster. I don't think I really want either of the crafting ones.
Huh? What is that? I'm feeling kind of tingly.
New spell learned. Because I was in the other menu, it doesn't show me what it does. Turns out item seeking roots, the more loot you find, the more quickly your support magic will recharge. So basically, if my support magic is drained, I can do a scan for random pickups, and anything I find gives me stuff back faster. It's a very weird ability, but potentially very strong if I use it in a good spot.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. Need an assist. Not bad, huh?
Certainly looks like it'll keep the attacks at bay.
Yup. Boundaries. Come and meet the guys. This'll do it. Yup, incoming.
Just throw a beacon, because why not?
Gotta stay in it. Crop says
Save
hey.
ages, just in case there actually is something good.
Ah! Damn. You might want to run.
That was a fancy ultimate. And I got him.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Let's see. What do we got?
Dauntless. Tokens are by time to see in battle, converts damage taken when cuff blocks into stamina.
Whoa! Score!
Ooh, yes, quite a find.
Almost. Found all the collectibles here.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Ow!
Okay, only about 40 more magic points.
Look out!
Time for my favorite! Oh, this. Gotcha.
His beacon.
Okay,
Now's your chance.
on it!
I already used Cyclone, which was apparently a mistake.
I'd say we're at the height of our powers right now.
Then we better get to kicking some ass. Try this for size. Want to see a magic trick? Right on the money. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
I don't know if there's anything up there that I need to worry about. The chest way over there, so probably not. I just need to keep heading this way. Specifically, I need to go towards that ridge over there.
Pray!
No. Ah. Ah. Hey, that statue. That must mean.
A cat. Please excuse me while I contain my excitement.
Might as well pocket this.
And they're right there. Real easy one.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
Want to talk to see his familiars. Constant T was a faithful familiar, often trusted with delivering Silas' most private correspondence. Said that she came to know Prey Now's every nook and cranny better than almost any other living soul. not just because her duties required her to travel extensively, but because she was also endlessly inquisitive by nature. Den.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
So assuming there's nothing else over here, I should be good to go. There's a fort over there I don't need to worry about. Seems like this is the end of the map, which is always nice to see. So I just need to do this challenge and then I'll be done with this corner of the map.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick. What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
And I think this makes 11 of 20. Look to the village was once the village of Minera. In order to free the village of the Breakborn of Infested, Frail needed to defeat every last one of them. Defeat all enemies within the time limit.
I shall be expecting good news.
You're not helping.
Incoming!
This looks like a big one.
Right!
Your skills are coming along.
Guess so, huh?
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
Alright! Oh, damn!
Could definitely use some abilities to make this go faster if I really wanted to.
My ace in the hole! Try this for size.
Heard you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, or not, right? This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
There it is!
Got him.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Apparently more over
All
here.
good with nice, easy wins, thanks. Ugh. Bring it!
And get the alt finish for all those.
The iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
Not bad, huh?
Accidentally walked into poison.
Keep the attacks at bay. Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Come on.
Where's the shot? Huh. Woohoo! That hits the spot.
Right, fancy it.
Ha!
I kind of hope that this is the last group, but also I don't want to bank on it being the last group.
Ooh, felt that. I'm getting to be
And
one
I got
tough customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes.
And I got all 5, so I'm done with that one. With plenty of points to spare. So the real question is, how much more magic do I have left to find randomly in the world that I can actually get access to? I think float's probably blocked off by story. This one I might be able to reach. I will have to double check.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast. Any worse, I suppose?
Says the guy who's not going to be fighting.
Big question is going to be whether that one is very high up in another area or if it's like actually just at the corner of this map. I think I can reach this one.
I think we're close to something.
I don't like the look of this.
This sucks.
Bullseye.
There's a chest in there
That's
apparently.
not doing much.
You might consider getting hit a little less.
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Try this.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Out
That'll
of the way.
Use beacon one more time.
This should do the trick.
Apparently one of them had an attack debuff.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh,
That's quite a fight.
Joy.
Come on.
Aw, yeah.
You don't hang around, do you?
No point wasting time.
Oh, there was a chest somewhere near here.
Huh. What's this?
There is what appears to be a cave up there.
Gosh, look at you go.
That is for the fount.
No.
Feeling kind of tingly.
Guess I'll grab this and hope that they don't respawn. Allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which a cloak or necklace improves defense. That is actually a surprisingly good find. If I have the resources to get that high enough, it's also very easy to level up. So basically, I can now just craft better defense and they all respawn. they are resistant to water.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and finish this quest.
You're looking a little green around the gills.
Think there might be a reason for that?
Much obliged.
Well, finish the job.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope it does.
But he did get knocked down, but I wasn't able to do anything about it.
Try this for size. Nope, not working. Oh. Whoa. This'll do it.
Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Now to actually figure out where that chest is. This is just a case where I have to
What a perfect place to get some rest.
A dank, shitty hole.
seems like that was the answer.
Glass is really half full with you, isn't it?
Not a compliment, I take it.
So that is the chest there, and it seems like that's everything here. Let me take a look at the map though, just to be sure. No, there's a monument over there. Mana gets a free stat buff, and it's now super far out of the way. $14 until I get another super maxed. Actually, it's 11 now, I think.
Wait, I know this room.
More healing effects. Also, I need to claim this.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this.
And now anything else? Apparently I ran over a chest. Might just start shooting, and it's one of the types I need.
This should be easy enough.
That's true of every battle.
My ace in the hole. Worth a shot. Yup,
You just kind of one-shot that one.
yup. Ready for this? There it is.
Perhaps avoiding attacks will prevent them using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch.
Okay, what level is it? Just normal.
At least make it challenging.
Hopefully my
What do
hunt
we
for
got?
chests doesn't just lead me to getting 10 normal ones. Because I'd much rather just get a very hard one and only have to do 2 of those instead of finding 10 normals. Even a very hard would be fine.
Look out!
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, ladies are
Also, that's everything over here. I guess I'll go back for story. Can't fast travel during battle. Unless the last magic one is very easy to get. I think this one I tried to get to, but I wasn't able to reach, because I have to go up along this mountain range. Didn't see if there's any other ones. I should probably double check. Load is an inner. Which, while not behind story, is actually, I might need to go for that one. Because I will definitely forget about that one. And Float is one I actually need for an achievement, and it's also, in general, going to be a good find. Let's fast travel to here and then immediately quit out of the mission.
Think I'll go take a look.
You can't help yourself, can you? I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Apparently that was nothing.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
This will be a pushover.
It did show a defined path, I just didn't expect to fall into a void. A very small path here, and I don't know if it means anything. There is apparently a chest somewhere around here. I'm kind of guessing I should probably take a look for it. It is one I need.
Your skills are coming along.
Guess so, huh?
I was kind of hoping that would just explode and then like knock them down,
Gross.
since this is a higher level area, but it instead one-shotted them.
I think that does it. Let's see. What do we got here?
Another single coin. So that was marked behind me, and I was going to say, how did I miss 2 here?
Ooh, that was sweet.
Possible.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks. Bullseye.
No knockdowns there.
Yep. Ooh, felt that.
And this one I don't need.
Not the most impressive find.
Guess I'll just get
Hey,
it off the map.
It's a freebie. Huh. All right. Let me at him. Okay.
Needn't have worried about you coming out of that one.
And a level up.
unscathed.
So I can grab my super. And now I should just be buying every spell I can afford whenever I can afford it.
Oh, you were worried about me?
Only in as much as I'm done for if you get yourself killed.
Okay, there's one I can buy right now.
Shit.
And a new water one.
Thought I was dead for sure.
You weren't the only one.
Could save up for the next skill tree, but probably not worthwhile.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Well, do something.
Ah. Ah.
This looks like a big one.
Guess I found the correct path. I think I should actually probably get another fire ability next.
Huh? What is that? Ah.
Almost there.
Roger that.
Found the fount. And in we go.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty.
And I think that one gives me float. And if I upgrade float, I think it'll directly give me access to areas I couldn't normally reach. Manipulate gravity in order to soften any fall, press X in midair. Basically just a glide. So now I should be good to go back for story.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
I think I have a slot open to learn another spell. Oops, didn't mean to do that. L1, R1, and X gives me a big jump. Feel like I need the big jump. And I kind of didn't understand this one at first, but now that I've used the water variation, I understand it better. Because from the preview, it just looks like it creates a line in front of me, but apparently it's like an AoE, like the wall of water that I send out. 10.
How about some rubs right here?
Okay. I should be good on potions.
Oh.
Hit 3 enemies with a single strike.
Challenge accepted.
So now I just need to defeat downed enemies, heal, attack, and defense debuffs on myself,
I want to rest some more.
and then hit 3 enemies with the big area of effect.
You wouldn't be saying that if you knew how comfy that bed was. Yup. Ah! Ha! Yeah. Yup. Gotcha.
We got this.
I did forget to check one thing. Because I did unlock a new upgrade type. But apparently I can use a lot of. Another skill is required to upgrade, so I maxed out on that one. And Gar, thank you for the raid. And welcome into very late game, right before I jump back into the story. Okay, all ready to go. And yeah, I'm in chapter 11 out of 12. Fairly early in the chapter, but just about to start making progress, because I did a whole bunch of side stuff.
Huh. What's this?
Seems kind of slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
That's not doing much.
Okay, that doesn't
Smoking.
do a lot.
Need an assist. Oh, this one.
Let's get this out.
Got you on your toes now.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
I don't like the look of this. Happy to go
And
on.
got him.
Happy as I'll ever be. Another gate.
And quite possibly another ne'er-do-well lying in wait. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, bunch of zombies. Gotta break all the bells.
This'll do it.
So there's probably good use of this.
The lantern's unprotected.
Come on. You're gonna love this. All right. Try this for size.
Smash the lantern.
Apparently got another one.
Just keep coming.
You might want to run.
And another. Now finish the charge on that one.
Enjoy.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Okay. Huh. Nope, not working.
Didn't realize one of the bells was exposed. Also didn't realize that there were like 8 of them.
My ace in the hole. Let's settle the shit. Oh, this. Fuck. This'll do it.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
3 enemies with a single strike.
Okay. Let's get back in this.
Bunch of enemies over here that I don't need to worry about. And another one of these.
All set.
Think that also got the bell.
My ace in the hole. Yeah?
Ignore the goons. Focus on the lamp.
Okay, another bell done.
Yeah.
And last one. At least it looks like the last one.
Yeah. Locked in, loaded. Yeah. Hey.
And I got it.
All right. Let's move.
Well, aren't we determined?
Full stamina crystal for getting that one. And anything else around here before I leave. Fast travel spot, a photo spot. And if I go out to the north, a new spell and a stat buff. Maybe I should grab the fast travel point first.
The weather's changing.
Weather chat with a bracelet. What am I doing with my life?
I often ask myself the same thing.
All right. Who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it? Did you find something?
Anybody home?
Thankfully not. Quite the lucky find indeed.
Might as well heal up while I'm here. I don't think I finished any of my other subquests. Nope. Okay, so I'll backtrack a bit to get the stat buff and the new magic,
Shall we get going?
and then I'll fast travel
I
back
don't
here.
know. Might need a little more R&R.
Break time.
Fast travel point, there's also a buff over there, and then stories right there.
Over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who
You'd
can't
want the
even
water
open the door
powers?
to leave.
The water powers are growing on me.
I have you.
I think Rock's probably the most boring of the bunch.
Glad we're out of there.
Although the flame fists
Yeah, and that insult
and
to
leg
you,
buffs are
wasn't
really satisfying.
Nah, it just felt... Ugh. Ah.
Apparently I'm too far to zip from to that.
You're almost flying there.
Wait, what's that?
Wonder if this is any good against these.
Ah, yeah.
Not really.
This is gonna sting.
That's also not great. More defense. So from here, there's a chest over in that section over there,
Does get a little
and then the
dull
fount is further down.
rest all day.
Hey, look, I'm happy to swap. You can do the walking for once.
If you are ever irreversibly incapacitated, I might consider it.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Get out of the way. Look out!
Yeah, I think it only counts as hitting them if they run into the walls.
I do feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap.
One is
This
surprisingly
oughta be
annoying.
good. Ugh. Gotta be careful.
I messed up my chance to get a knockdown.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Alright!
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
And the chest is not the type I need.
Not bad, I guess.
Yes, thought to come in handy.
Right. Are you hurt?
What do you think, genius?
Ah, good. You're well enough to be unpleasant, at least.
Another one that I don't really need.
Okay.
where's the fount? Is the main thing I need here.
Stay with me.
Damn it.
I think we're close to something.
Oh, this one. Huh. That's not doing
Got
much.
3 enemies with that one. Another 3 with that.
Another one for the books. Literally.
We got this.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda
And
guessed
got
that
him.
already.
Feeling kind of tingly.
Dramatically reduces damage caused by a single incoming unblockable or piercing attack. So basically it is a single hit buff that's specifically designed for stuff I can't normally block. I'm guessing the upgrade requirement is that I have to block those abilities. And nothing else around here that I really need. So back we go. I think I need to make more potions.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
What was I gonna make again?
Okay, so those overlap for what they need. I did not make any potions. Okay, not enough to make any new pouches.
Could've let me sleep a little longer.
You told me to wake you up. Very ladylike.
What I get?
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the expert.
And photo
This'll
spot.
be a good one.
Okay, 19 more of those.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
I don't think there's anything major around the city unless I want to hunt for chests.
Certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Right in the sweet spot. Yeah.
A lot of birds around that I'm seeing.
Yup.
So what if I just
Try this for size.
do this?
Oh. Try this for size.
Maybe I
Try
could.
this for size.
Probably not close enough to them.
Specialty Alfred.
Instead, I'll do this. No other pings for chests nearby. There is a lore spot there, though. Not enough time for that one. Let's go poison.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch? Yeah. Whoa! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Fuck that!
Somebody loves you.
Lore is further this way. Right there. Don't need to check that though.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Coming at ya! Okay. Judgment time! Embrace the flames!
Fire.
Boundaries!
Just want something of a handful.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. Ugh.
I still need to find a way to reliably knock people down.
Okay.
Without one-shotting them.
Gotcha!
Won't be very satisfying facing enemies of this caliber.
Yeah, it does feel kind of pointless.
Chest over here with a buff.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance.
That was really quite something.
Just getting warmed up.
Got a kill there, didn't want that.
My ace in the hole. Oh, this one. Okay.
I don't think I have,
Oh, this
at least for fire, I think the only thing that could knock them down is the sword. But I think it does too much damage on these. Enemies nearby, so I can't get the buff.
My ace in the hole. This'll do it.
And I get the buff.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Wow.
Really
gee,
boost
look at that.
defense.
All right. Not much to worry about here.
Don't get
Any more purple dots near me? On the other side of the town.
too cocky.
Don't worry. This'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably, yes. Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all at once. Ha! There it is!
Any other ones? A little bit basically towards the main quest.
Look out!
My ace in the hole! Ah! Ah! Right on the money! Woo, that hits the spot.
Might fancy a little taste myself.
Do like how the fists give me kind of super armor, so I don't have to worry about getting knocked back.
Seems we're
It
free of
looks
any
like
immediate
this way
danger.
for story.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
That's a good find.
A random old coin.
Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
Oh, not again! I'm not even scratching this thing!
Calm down. Focus on the enemies around it first.
Yeah, I remember how it's done. Thank you very much. Holy crap.
Well, you simply need to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this stuff. And you got my back, right? Oh, great. A welcoming committee.
Vote for me until someone gets hurt.
Guess I'll do that.
Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy.
Let's get this.
Try this for size. Let it fly! Come on!
Give that lamp what for.
And I got the bells.
Well, that
And
was
another level up.
fun.
Right side, the way is clear.
True. Shall we?
Should I buy any more spells? Apparently I finished this one. So longer flame walls, and I'll probably get the level 2 of that one. Okay.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Taunter of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here. Might as well pocket this.
There's a whole bunch of treasures around. Are any of them any good? I'm gonna guess no.
Looks like this was one of their last lines of defense. Nearly there, right?
Yes, very nearly.
Whew, I feel good.
Bunch of potions lying around.
Are we there yet?
Long now.
Seems like this is the way to go.
No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day? Yeah. Nope, not working. My ace in the hole. Ugh. Oh, this one.
This might be what I needed. Okay, got one.
Oh, this one. All right. Ugh. Aw, yeah. Ugh. That's not doing much.
Okay, so these guys live long enough for me to knock down with a kick.
Yup. That's it. Oh, damn. We got this.
Problem is, I don't know if there's another way to knock him down.
Time for some pain.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Another bell down. And more treasure. It seems like I keep going up. So I did see that portrait there.
Think we could get something for this?
Yes, if we can find someone in Sepal who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Whole bunch of easy lore points.
Oh, this'll do it. Just gonna leave that there. Got him.
I don't know if there's a way for me to knock these guys down because of their shield. Alright, there is.
Prop says hey.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
And another bell down.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
And another treasure that probably doesn't have anything really worthwhile. Wild musk, which I apparently have a bunch of. Keep almost missing these portraits.
I would not have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
So, Visoria's always just been a bunch of fields, huh?
Yes. I suppose it has been less noticeably changed by the break than the other realms.
Castalla Lanterns is Lanterns summon extremely tough enemies in phantom form. They're also highly resistant to damage and protected by an impenetrable barrier. Destroy all the enemies to remove the barrier, then use your most powerful attacks to inflict as much damage as possible on the lantern before it regenerates.
Another lamp. And it's a big
I would imagine whatever illusion it's generating affects the entire castle.
well, that explains the bouncer.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Try
Forgot
this
that I
for
finished the
size.
quest for that one, but it's fine.
Try this for size.
Easy enough.
Hurry, they'll be back.
And I got it.
Having her illusions shattered can't be doing Olas much good.
And another level up.
We should find her before she regains her composure.
Are we there yet?
Not long now.
No signs of any other random lore spots, so I guess we go. Given this is a library, I was kind of hoping I would run into... I'd enter the next phrase of phrase adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. I was kind of hoping that there's a spot to get another magic quest, but oh well.
Hello? I'm here. I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
Hello? She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey. What are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around and do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways. Don't call me Cuff.
I think I get it now.
Gus, you don't mean.
That's what the Tauntauns were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Hussa! Finally! The Tauntauns weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me! Thank you so much for your help. Returning me to my former glory. Helping me to defeat my captors and allowing
Cuff escape phrase wrist into a demon known as Susurrus. Without her magic abilities, there's nothing she can do, nothing except run. Evade the demon's attacks and look for a chance to get out of the castle as fast as you can.
Shit! Shit!
Why me, ungrateful, selfish child? You think a few days of noble deeds make you a hero? Or did you think we were actually becoming best buds? Well, your trust issues even more nauseatingly consuming.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, this is fun, but I think it's time I do what you couldn't, and finally put you out of your misery.
Can't say Cuff.
I've gotta get out of here!
Run from the law, run from responsibility, run from yourself.
With third taunt completed. Yeah, I'd say Cuff being a bad guy is not at all surprising. I guess I'm now more curious about why all the bosses also had their own cuffs and if that also gave them their powers.
By all things must come to an end. Oh, isn't this touching? A mother tries to save her child.
Mother?
Is that it? Sorry to cut this reunion short.
Cinta?
Arise, daughter of Cinta.
What?
So while Cuff being a bad guy seemed very obvious, did not expect the dragon to be the mom.
What the hell?
Okay, but also I can still apparently get magic. So I'll take all these free points. Mom Dragon feels almost out of nowhere, other than it's the first big thing we encounter. Also nice.
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring, the resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tuntus long since gone. time you learn the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
Truth. What truth?
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from Rome. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost, we were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Cinta? All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste. And now it returns with a new target, Sipal, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me. I thought maybe things could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing. I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
even in my darkest hour, Alfrey. You were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Svergana? What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Oh, Tanta Cinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tanta Cinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My Audi has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tanta Cinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
All right, show me the way.
Guiding lights will lead you towards certain recollections. Allow them to find the truth of what happened.
Tanta Cinta's busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello if you like.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
Could you actually see them instead of the models? It seems like she sees at least enough of them to recognize them.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Robian, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Auden, is a knish. My time away has only strengthened my conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. A Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. And my child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia, and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Can you hear it, Alfred? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfred. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him. What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Recognize the spell set again.
Alfred, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
Only Earth Magic. I did immediately try to tab to one of the other skill trees.
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next?
They spawned her in, and her leg was slightly getting automatically elevated by that rock that was randomly placed there. It looked a little bit silly. Like I said, they're only going to give me one skill tree. I should probably just buy every ability that's left. Guessing I'm gonna be... There's 3 locations left.
What is that? A golden demon?
Is it the rigging? Have they returned? Run! Save
must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike Adathia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last. You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
It's kind of neat how they highlighted the people who are talking, so you could like try to find their model. Okay, but I feel like I gotta grab this photo spot.
In the frame you go.
Okay, 18 more of those. Go back for these magic spots.
Susurrus, the demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow.
I was going to run and accidentally cancel the dialogue, because circle is apparently the cancel dialogue button. So I did want to see what happened if I tried to scan. The answer is apparently nothing. Random old coin. So close to getting all those I need. Wondering if there's just an entirely different path I should have gone. Apparently there is. I just want to see where I am on the map. It's kind of off over here, somewhere random.
I fear Thesaurus will lay waste to this place too.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
All right, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Thesaurus ruined everything.
Before I go through this next portal, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm going to run a ad, and I'll be back in like a few minutes. I will be right back. Welcome back. And through the portal.
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfre, you are the daughter of Atanta. You have the power of Atanta. You need only unlock it.
Yeah, dragon.
Show us your power, Alfre. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Well, I almost won the fight.
Come on. This'll do it. Oh, this one. Woo. Let's see.
No items around, or at least not that I could get the scan. And I won.
This light.
Can now use Olas's spell set. That's one I didn't have before. Dart, Distortion. Attacks enemies and causes them to mind bottling mist. It causes them to attack one another. Lighting from the earth to electrocute enemies over a wide area. It's a copy of Frey. It designates a spot that the enemies will attack. Fire projectile of magical light at foes as you move at high speed, switching to Olas's magic as you do. Beams of light at any darts embedded in the enemies that shoot right through them, dealing damage as they go. So I use the basic attack to mark enemies, and then the charge attack basically homes in on them. And also I can just double jump in the air. Absorb life force from the surrounding area, slowly healing as a result. So I now have a natural heal. Spread of darts in a fan formation that will mark those they strike as targets for charge attacks. Electrical energy over the immediate area while charging, then unleashes a shockwave and release that will strike any darts embedded in enemies. So this one sounds good. This is just an area of effect. And now I guess I'll save up for better pulse darts.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
Oh, wrong menu. Let's grab that one. This tree is actually smaller than the other ones, which for completion is nice. Actually, it might not be that much smaller. Light that seeks out any darts embedded in enemies, dealing damage as it goes. The weird part about this one So the only difference with this one is it seems like it just kind of hones in on an enemy and then just keeps hitting it. For this one, it seems like it has a piercing ability. Maybe I should grab all three just so I have them. How much is that one? I need 2 points for that one.
His power split between the 4 bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Okay, now we're in. I have a wallet. Alright, what's next? Guess that's where I'm headed. Alright, let's see what you've got to show me.
And there's the 2 points I needed. Oh, let me just turn those in.
The binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Simply, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
Missed the magic spot. It is kind of nice that they're giving me all these 3 points right after giving me a new tree. Campsite leads me to believe I'm about to get into a fight.
How are we to rebuild Galet? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
The current methods? Perhaps. But it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prav, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, We shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words, as always, Belit. You are credit to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tauntas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Cinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
Then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last, but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along. Another one!
Fight, Alfred. Find the strength within.
Certain spell abilities can be used to fire arrows made of light at enemies by pressing that, which can then be targeted by holding that. You'll use this to drive back the enemy onslaught.
Felt that.
Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Alfred.
Yep. This'll do it.
Gonna just deploy the big fireball.
Yeah. Try this for science.
Could have backed up more. Seems like it wants me to use Pulse, because I think it's giving me like a bit of knockback.
Eat shit. How'd you like this?
And I got him.
Another Tanta's power.
Got water back. And you got one of my quests back as well.
Indeed, no mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
And more points. I think I'll save up for the level 2 of the electric super. Because the level 1 doesn't seem great.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
Just gonna throw a heal on myself.
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Cinder. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them. Yup.
I should have probably gone lighting there to see if I could get a knockdown, but it's fine.
You're gonna love this! This'll be a good one.
No knockdowns there.
Heads up!
Hold up.
Ha!
I don't think I got credit for it. Either meaning they stood up before I got the attack off, or I can't get credit now.
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tanta Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tanta Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words, and let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Cuff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
I'm also just gonna...
Yep.
Actually, I don't have fire, so I can't do the
Just
trophy.
give up. This'll do it. Oh.
Lighting is neat, but I don't know how I feel about the setup part of it.
Yeah. Take that.
No option to approach the light. I did see a random magic spot though.
Santa Sila, please!
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Pontasila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live.
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands? Even the kids had to fight for their lives.
Another lower spot there, and main objective is over there. Trying to figure out. I have to hold it.
One of my many skills.
Okay. Figured out how the triple jump works.
Go again.
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in
So water is going to be the way to go. You're too far away. Really weird to go from the triple jump to a wall climb. I feel like that's probably going to be the main time I need it.
Getting there.
So the boss will not stay still. They do not have a lot of health though.
Locked in, loading.
They are apparently immune to the pull from the super.
Oh. Oh, this one. Ready for this? Yeah.
It seems like the only thing I can really do is pretty much my basic attacks.
Oh, come on.
And I have to get very close because they just go out of range.
One of my many skills.
It doesn't seem like I can go to a wall climb at all, actually.
Look what I can do. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Whew. My ace in the hole. Pretty damn
Rid of that
close.
poison. None of their attacks really do enough damage to cause me to worry at all, so I'd almost rather just tank the damage if I get in range. I think they got too far away.
Okay. There. Try this this time. Ha! Yeah.
There's the boss. One good charge hit, and I got it.
Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
Let's see those spells again. How close am I to the ability I wanted? About 14 points. That one I think I need for a trophy.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfred. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
That might be all 14 points I need. Now I need 140 if I want to get the last one.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Where am I now? This looks like Junoon.
Help! Somebody, please!
Please! Please, not my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck! So many innocent people.
But where are you going, Mummy?
I have to go to Praenost, Audie. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but
I know, Audie. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
and I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audie, it's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart.
Okay. Oh. I think I get a free heal, and let's see.
Let's see. Any interesting?
Strike enemies 10 times within 5 seconds. Sounds like an easy
looks like
one.
It'll be worth my while.
Bunch of new things I can craft. Guess I'll buff green magic while I have a chance. I think I should be good on these, but I should check. I got everything I get there.
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Tanta Cinta, I must ask that you see Orden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Orden. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Orden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
Approach the light over there.
Take that! Yeah, this one's free. That's all done.
Already finished the quest. Should have probably gone for a kick, but it's fine.
Prof says
Right now is
hey.
probably a good chance to do it. I think that might have been too much damage.
I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to tome. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
Senta.
Boy.
Nope, not working. Okay.
Gonna
Time for my
just get rid
favorite.
of the birds.
My ace in the hole.
Really trying to get a knockdown on the other one. But it's not happening. Should probably be running through these. Just to see if I can get some more buffs for green magic.
This building used to be here? What happened to it? This place. It feels so familiar. A crib. Could this be... No. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here? Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for.
Alfred, this is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away. How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice, and I sent you away just in time. I soon became... something else. Something... unspeakable. There is no more to tell. I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfrey, we have shown you the past that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly.
About to begin the final battle. Make sure you've done everything you need to do in Athia and made all the necessary preparations before proceeding. Let's make a save there, and also a manual save below it. I like how the quest icon very clearly says which one to choose.
Have you made your decision?
Go home to New York, or finish them once and for all. I feel like I have to choose New York just to see what happens. That was the purpose of the manual save.
This is your choice. So be it. Goodbye, Alfrey. I will always love you.
Where do we go now?
And credits. Now let's skip past the credits. What happens now if I hit continue? Does it just put me before? Yes, it does.
Have you made
Okay, fine. And find a boss.
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
Sorry, Homer. Let's do this.
that bastard busy.
Do it. Yeah, Mom Dragon ain't too
Hang
bad.
in there, everyone.
Can finally run in the city. It only took all game.
Please! You have to protect us!
Nope, not working. Yup. All right. Ha!
Vulnerable to fire.
Try this for size. Cool. Right in the sweet spot.
Many birds.
Okay. Yeah. Got you on your toes now. There it is.
Ooh, I one-shot all of them.
Ah.
It wasn't entirely intentional, but I feel like for these fights I am a little bit too strong.
Ha. Ah.
Still waiting on a flower cooldown.
Got this. Bullseye. Ah. Time for some pain. Ha-ha. Try this for size. Ah. Huh. Right on the money. Ah.
And as soon as flower's up, this fight will go real
Yeah.
quick. Or there's just a whole bunch of them.
This'll do it. Try this for size. Gotcha. Ah. That's not doing much.
Alter to Goliath.
That's it.
I
Yep.
think they're weak to probably lightning.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
That's a bit better.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Also, did I turn in my buff? I did not. Boost damage of base attack and stronger green magic.
Oh, come on.
every angle. I think that means I used every type of element in this fight.
My ace in the hole. Oh,
I needed that.
that was close.
Wonder if there's any bonus for using super while they have a bunch of darts in them. There is, I wasn't able to tell. But they did seem to disappear. Let's try out
This'll be a
Secret
good
Dart.
one. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. There's fire.
Oh,
Okay.
how about this? Come on. Woo.
I don't remember which abilities I have. I think I have all but lightning
Okay.
for the quick swaps. And I got him.
You're safe now. Thank you.
Another level up.
I think that's all of them.
Save the tavern. Increases the power of electrical attacks. I was gonna say, I get the feeling that was my hint to spend points because I'm about to get into a big fight.
This way! Come on! Bloody well, hurry up! Come on, love. Count to me.
Is it everybody?
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Athia's your home.
Thanks. Auden!
Frey!
Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, you all be safe in here. Safe! Councilman, we are huddled in the archives. There's nowhere safe left.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Do not lose hope!
I'm not gonna let those demons hit more than he already has. Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up!
There's a demon coming! And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here.
Leave the archives when ready. Me over to the bookshelf.
Time to curl up with a good book.
Only one spell available right now. Strike 4 enemies within 2 seconds. I doubt I'm going to get any use of that on the boss. Sidestep mid combo 20 times. Or strike 25 enemies from afar. I think the move is to go punches, because I might be able to use that more in a boss fight. Won't be able to get the other. I might be able to get one of the other two if they use debuffs. I doubt I'm going to get a down status to win the fight.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see. I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And stay safe.
By time to the next phrase, make sure you're ready before you continue. Should probably check my potions, because I did not do that. No available upgrades. I could have probably toggled on to one of the crafting missions to try to get those, but it's fine.
Stay safe.
Finished saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center.
Disperse them and strike at its heart.
Cinta will help you. Fight as one.
On it.
Will annihilate you both.
Time to end this fucker. Need to get these fucking birds
Hold R2 for breath attack.
Cinta, you're up.
Is there any reason not to just blast exclusively the boss? Other than, I guess, taking damage? But I could just heal through it.
How many are there?
Okay, so it seems like blasting the birds as they come in also does damage to the boss. But I think it's more damage to just hit the boss by a pretty substantial amount.
Just look at the two of you. How adorable. But what you're doing is completely futile. You have no idea what you're up against. The tainted bloodline of the Hunters ends here.
Fuck you. You're not getting away with this. Ready?
Now we end this. Together.
Always be cruel. The mighty will rule, and the weak will perish. You can't protect your child from me. You couldn't then, you can't now.
No! No! You can't die. Not yet, not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions. No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. Beloved.
Your protector has fallen. So
protector of Athia. And I'm here to fuck you up.
How is the power of the four Tantras?
Correction, the 5.
I've been buzzed by the 4 Tantas. Phrase unlocked the Tanta within herself and awoken her true power. Many of her abilities are now greatly improved. Move rapidly and avoid damage by warping. Breaking open portals through which she can move from one place to another, and moving this way she'll be immune to all damage. Push in both control sticks to activate it.
Of course I can, you flying sack of shit.
I stand by what I say. Without me, you are nothing. What you wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me.
Together are powerless to stop me. You can triumph alone. Make this very clear. With my friends here.
Oh, damn.
Trying to go for my super. Got Shocker, meaning I electrocuted 3 enemies.
Right in the sweet spot. Got you on your toes. Drop it.
Prepare to look death in the eye. For this act.
Okay, so that would probably be the time when I should have probably used the skip.
Hunters are dead. Your eggs.
Seems like they're vulnerable to all magic. Also, what is happening?
You might want to run. Bullseye. We got this.
That or I'm just really lucky in guessing the right kind of magic.
Eat shit. Ooh, felt that. Give me a Tirana. Oh. This ought to be good. Embrace the flames.
I feel like fire's bad.
My ace in the hole.
Fist for size. Hold it right there. This is the good yet. Meet some friends of mine.
Lend me your power.
Just get out of there real quick. Still no knockdowns. So it's the idea that I have to go for the boss. It's really hard to control the movement of Skip. Oof. I actually didn't realize that there were 4 areas I could attack from.
Coming at ya.
Okay, there's one down. Apparently too far away. Trying to get this charge in.
All right.
And I got him.
Can't we just... I will be the one who pays the pile. Sorry. I'm not letting you break the fall. Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No. My anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the taunted. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. If innocent people have to die.
Okay, time for some fisticuffs.
I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. Whoa. Enjoy. Yup.
is vulnerable to that.
After you.
But I think he is vulnerable to everything. A sidestep isn't dodge. Sidestep is just hold the left analog stick. Did not realize that.
There it is. Okay.
You think justice will be served by your defeating me?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn. Oppressed Tantans, all must die.
Wanna see a magic trick? Watch your step.
Apparently not
Locked in, loaded.
vulnerable to phrase magic, unless
Nowhere
okay,
to
it's
run.
resistant to it now.
Yeah.
You're the righteous one here. How many of you killed?
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Ah, yeah.
Getting a little bit too aggressive in some spots.
Right in the sweet spot.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning.
Hey, those are definitely pulling me in.
I am not dying now.
That was a rough hit.
Bullseye. Got you on your toes now. Hang in there.
Oof.
You're gonna love this.
See, I thought he knocked him in the next phase, but instead he slammed me down. Or maybe I did.
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
Let's see who's the last one standing.
Try this for size. Worth a shot. This isn't over.
My ability did immediately come in handy, but that was definitely a waste.
I've been trying to run away this whole time, but I'm done running from my problems. And I'm done running from you. We got this.
Your life is mine for the taking.
That was a big hit that I was not ready for.
Words shall be built upon Athia's ashes. The will of the ready must be done.
Smoke it. Give me a try. I can't let them down.
Running low on heals.
Ready for this?
Alfrey's magic right now. I don't know what ability he's using, but it says danger.
No, I can't lose.
Oh, that sucks.
Why do you insist on tearing everything to pieces?
It is my life's purpose.
But is it what you really want? Yup.
It's a lot of undodgeable attacks.
Time to finish this. Ready, Cuff? Oh, yeah.
I think I need
My ace
this.
in the hole. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I think the abilities that affect my movement are kind of the worst. Like those tornadoes that pull me in.
Oh, you missed me. Ugh.
Those orbs. I'm just getting pulled into everything.
Lend me your power.
It feels like there's no opening. I have to just commit.
Here it comes. All right. Yeah. Ooh, felt that. Open up.
Yeah, and they're just kind of shading multiple attacks together. I can't figure out how to avoid the orbs. Both the orbs and all the birds scattered on the ground. It feels like there's no way to avoid those. I just have to hope that they miss me.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No, my anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the taunted. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die. I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. After you.
Like maybe if I had...
Ready to rip.
I wonder if like the maelstrom could have blocked him.
Okay. Woo. Huh. This'll do it. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Got you on your toes now. Open up.
I also did lose all of my progress on my quest.
Bring it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Try this for size. Where's the shot?
You think justice will be served by your defeating me?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn. The people oppressed Titans. All must
that one.
Got one for ya.
And now we do that one.
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Okay.
It seems like these, I just kind of have to kite around until they fade. But also... Okay, so I have to blast those.
Winning. Open up. There it is.
I guess I got faded.
This ought to be good. Yup.
Okay, so that's a really good way to deal with that. At least I was hoping it was.
Get in there. Yup. Oh, this one.
A resistant to water right now. Resistant. I'm still in water. Neutral to that.
Hated the Tansa, love her spells. How about this?
Couldn't tell if that did what I wanted.
No, I can't lose. Ugh. Coming at ya.
Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
Let's see who's the last one standing. All must die, and new worlds shall be built upon Athens' ashes. The will of the ready must be done.
Oh, this one. Ha! This'll do it. Whoa! Right on the money.
Oh, let's put on scatter shot. That's a lot of damage. Now that I know how to deal with those, I just have to actually make it work.
Hang in there, Frey.
And that tracking on that.
Let's settle this shit. This'll
Oh, that just killed me. Because I was already in death state, and that did just kind of take all my health.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No, taunted. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die.
And
I am
so
so
far, off to a good start.
tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. God. Not a moment too soon. Whoa. Bullseye. Open up.
I see the danger mark, but I can't tell what ability he's doing. Apparently that one.
No. I can't lose. Right on the money. After you.
No
Try this for size.
particularly good abilities. Can't tell if that was an unblockable one. I think that's the story one.
You think justice will be served by your defeating me?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life, the happy of my
I need to make sure I stay on top of my health. I think this phase was weak to water. Either water or thunder.
Ooh, that gotta hurt. Huh.
I should have actually saved that.
Yup.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning.
So I needed to deal with that.
Damn. This'll do it. Ha! I'm not dying now.
We got out of the super.
There.
Really hard to keep track of them.
Race.
I can't let them down. Oh, come on.
Need to not just get caught in the laser beam. That would be ideal.
Gotcha.
It's been hell.
Got you on your toes now. My ace in the hole. This'll do it.
Just trying to activate my shield.
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you.
I wasn't close enough for the tornado. So is that healing me? Did I just imagine that? Okay, next phase.
And stay there. Try this for size. You pissed off the wrong Tonsa.
Not weak to that, so probably weak to lightning.
This'll do it.
Also, let's just get some free damage in.
Woo. Okay.
Okay, so I blocked that one.
Woo. Fuck. Huh.
So the cooldown on that support ability is kind of crazy. It's basically already charged back up. Need to somehow get out of the birds. Okay, kicked him in the next phase.
Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
See who's the last one standing.
Time to finish this. Ready, Cuff? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna sting.
And back to scatter shot. Before I forget.
Yeah. There it is. My ace in the hole. Going up. Ah, shit.
All must die, and new worlds will be built upon our
Try to get away so I could get to water, and it just did not happen.
must be done.
Just give up.
That was a very delayed charge. I thought he cast that ability a while ago. Did immediately kick me into death phase.
You might want to run.
That's better.
Try this for size. Boundary.
Gonna try to not get hit by literally everything.
Why do you insist on tearing everything to pieces?
It is life's purpose.
But is it what you really want? Ooh. Shit.
And that's it's an actual nightmare, and I can't swap to those fast enough to even consider countering.
Okay. Need an assist. I've been trying to run away this whole time, but I'm done running from my problems. And I'm done running from you. That'll do it. Take that!
What is this power?
Apparently there was a finisher there, but I just kind of shot him a bunch.
Cuff, I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me.
Don't leave. Please don't leave.
No, no.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
Please wake up. Frey. Frey! Get up there! What are you doing lying there?
Thank you, Frey!
Careful. What happened?
Tanta's blessings. You did it.
Really?
Really?
Ow! No, really. Ow.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay, and we got proper credits. But overall, I still have quite a bit of game left. I guess just to go over some of the things I know offhand, there's still 4 big world bosses that I have to find and beat. One of them I've already found, I just have to actually fight it. And the other 4 I have not seen yet, or the other 3. I still have a few more collectibles to get. I know I need at least, like, I don't remember how many coins, I need like 7 or 8 to get some of the equipment. And then I just have a bunch of random points of interest that I have to finish up. But the biggest grind that I see in the immediate future is I have to cap every magic ability. And the problem with that is, even after the last fight, I still have 18 spells that I have to unlock just through points, not counting the last few like random points of interest I can wander to. But I guess for the game itself, for where I'm at right now, I think it doesn't need to be as large or as long as it is going to end up being. I think if this was more condensed, I would be pretty satisfied with this as an open world narrative. But I think knowing how much stuff I still have to do is immediately daunting. Because I think I was only getting trophies for basically hitting the halfway points for objectives I have to do.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present. Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Sinta. Protector of Athia. I'll come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you, Anasia.
No, okay, I got more credits. Homer Banned Forever, Worst Ending. Listen, technically, we have portal powers now, so we can just go back. There's nothing stopping her from going back at this point, other than she didn't. I also do know that in the summer they're going to be releasing DLC for this. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the DLC on release. I might just, once I get enough PS5 games saved up and I have to clear out storage, I might just binge through a bunch of DLCs, and I don't mind adding this one to the list. So yeah, I think overall I'd say this is I'm pretty mixed on this game. I think it had some really slow bits where on the other end of the spectrum, the end was kind of like crazy fast with a whole bunch of information dumps going right into the final fight. Like the whole last 3 chapters, there's only one big cooldown section. And even then, that was because I explicitly avoided the extremely close story spot. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for the platinum for this, because it's not a particularly difficult one, it's just time consuming. And I don't really know how long it's going to take me. Based on the progress this stream, it could be quite a while, because I haven't gotten any of the really big trophies yet. Because the biggest trophies in terms of time are going to be Archive, 100 Points of Interest, and All Magic. Once I have any of those 3, I'll be very close to the end. I feel like I'm very close to 80% of the Archive, because I got so many lore pieces in those final chapters. In Finding Homer. Listen, if we get an all Homer DLC, I'll be down for it. You can now play as Homer. We need Homer's origin story. How did Homer end up with the effectively homeless girl? Because, in New York, she was just living in an abandoned building that nobody was staying at. And I do know that there is some post-game events. I don't know if I'm going to do any of those today. Yeah, her dad is still a mystery. So I will say the thing that they've revealed about the DLC so far is it's a prequel called The Summer of Tantas. So my guess is the DLC will probably be from the perspective of the mom. Would be my best guess. At least that's based on the summary and description of it. I hope that would be the case, because it would be weird to have a prequel that includes this main character as the focus. You're a Tonto of Poro sad.
Right, support is thriving now that you clear the break. But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out. I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the 2 of us we'll find a way. You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob. Indeed. You know, the council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you. Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic. Look, the council gig, it's not for me. but I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You, dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you. Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins. Damn. That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair, Brace.
I don't think his voice got deeper. I think they just tried to make him sound depressed. Okay, so that's the end of the story. Well, kind of.
All right. Where do I start?
What exactly are we starting? Are you planning on becoming some sort of errand person? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have some suitably grandiose term for it. Break warden?
Just to be clear, we aren't starting anything. I'm gonna use you to clean up the mess you made.
You know this is just the beginning. You can't keep me like this forever. I'll drive you out of your mind soon enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Break warden, though. I kinda like it.
You always did love my ideas.
Oh, shut it.
He's dead too now. Yeah, kind of. New detour is now available. Open the main menu and check the map. So yeah, there's 3 big ones that I can see, and then a few small events all over. Weirdly, I think a lot of the stuff I missed is actually very close to the city. Because just looking at this map right now, I see at least 5 required things for trophies. Also, I just realized I think most, if not all of the map is unfogged now. Or at least the icons for where things are important seem to be showing up, but I can't tell. Because like some of these areas I've clearly never been to. Or if I have been to them, I don't remember it. So I guess for now, part of me wants to leave a lot of the stuff around the city. Just so I don't clean up all the story stuff and just leave side content. more upgrades. At least know that I can get.
Oh, hi Freya, you off somewhere? Not that I'm worried, of course, you always make it home safe. Have a nice trip.
Because I think most of the... I can't run in the city again anymore.
Greetings, fair hero. Some music, perhaps. Milia is more dedicated to her work than ever of late.
So, did you guys... or did it all go, you know...
Why ask a question like that? What if she broke the poor fool's heart?
It is hard indeed to say for certain. Hard to discern much at all in the face of such dazzling wonderment. But wait, you must hear my latest. It is a triumph. You will do me the honor, of course. Then, if it please you, I present a shiny, shiny, bright and new Sipal.
Still no progress on those naming skills, I see.
This latest was inspired by your brave deeds, and by our fair city, and above all, by a certain special someone. I owe you more than words can say. Perhaps this will go some way, at least, to repaying my debt. Should ever the urge to hear a song come upon you, you need only say the word.
Okay. I think my plan...
I think I'd like a surname. Something dignified.
Yeah, something with a ring to it. Like, Mr. Fucking Unbelievable Annoyance.
Charmed, I'm sure, Miss Woefully Predictable.
Okay, and here's where I turn in the photos.
Do you have more pictures of outside?
Oh yeah, a ton of them.
They're so pretty. I've never seen anything like them.
Wow! Thank you so much!
You're very welcome.
Okay, next tier of that unlocked. So yeah, my plan, I think, for the rest of the stream, I'm going to try to do as many random points of interest.
100%. Okay, 90.
So I'm going to try to do as many points of interest as I can, and then I think I'll try to end on an attempt at one of the world bosses. Is there... It's not really a faster or closer fast travel spot, so I guess I gotta run.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
That's it. Lend me your strength, Scylla.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, what he said.
Need that Maelstrom. Didn't get it in time. So I guess I go. I went the wrong way to get to water. Great, I should have probably just done this. I almost never use this, but now that I have 4, it's probably going to be the best.
My ace in the hole.
I'll leave it on Scylla.
Well, do
big thing right now is both main points of interest and getting as many magic spots as I can. Because the faster I unlock every type of magic, the faster I can start just clearing out quests. Speaking of which, I did grab float, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember how to do it. Press X while in midair.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
This'll be a pushover.
Right. Are you hurt?
That was a lot of health, because I did run out of stamina.
Oh, good. You're well enough to be unpleasant, at least.
See, I think until I max out float, I won't be able to get some of the things. Because I'm assuming the max out condition for it. No new post-game stock dialogues. Yeah, I didn't really expect him to add any. I would say, especially because, depending on how much a person may have gone out of their way, like, there could be very little post-game. Other than, like, right inside the city. It's like, theoretically, I could have done most of this before the final fight. It is nice to have a fast travel point up here now, though. Okay, so I don't think they revealed all the icons, because I didn't see that photo spot earlier. Well, that's ominous.
A thought occurs.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't Van Gracia be a lovely name for this particular part of the world?
No.
Don't know if those are the enemies I want to try that on. Can avoid. I'm still going to keep avoiding a lot of the potentially optional points of interest and just focus on the ones that give me stuff I know I need.
Strange, huh? Thinking about how it all started in Janoon.
Yes, it really did.
Let me take a peek at the map. I knew there's a photo spot somewhere near here. I need to do that one, and I might as well grab that one.
It's been one hell of a ride.
Oh man, I bet the kids in the frame you go. Nice.
I'll say some of the magics, I kind of just have to decide when to commit to it, like gliding on water for a set amount of distance. Because that one I imagine it's real easy, it's just I have to go to a big body of water and then swim around until I finish it.
This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine.
But I should probably check if any of them are actually close. Yeah, this one I need 2 downed enemies. Uh, 17 combos, because apparently I didn't do any during the fight. And then just remove debuffs, which I just have to randomly get hit by an enemy that debuffs me.
Where are we off to today?
Not sure yet.
No plan? Don't you think you ought to make one?
I think this is one of the few times I've really gotten to use this outside of like the area I found it.
Yeah, that was amazing.
You just enjoy
This should be easy enough.
That's the wrong one.
True of every battle.
See, I'm one-shotting them with that.
All right. Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh yeah, I'm in this.
More new enemies.
Incoming. This'll do it.
This looks like a big one.
Oh, Olas. Okay. How'd you like this? Got you on your toes.
You're looking a little green around the ears.
Think there might be a reason for that?
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a guy like you.
This is a really easy quest to do.
Aha!
I keep your pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally at least.
You know me so well.
This should come in handy.
Yup. This'll do it.
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
That was a little bit too close.
I am very aware of that. Thanks.
And I got him. And a whole bunch more.
Okay, there's a lot of these guys.
Yes, probably best not to think about exactly how many.
Okay. Nope, not working. We got this. Way too close.
Almost got all the side steps.
And that is how it's done.
There it is.
Didn't get the knockdown.
That's not doing much.
And I finished the side steps. The only thing left is I need to knock down 2 enemies to get a kill. And then healing myself if I get debuffed, which still hasn't happened.
You need to try this cup. Good taste?
You really are too kind.
Wait, seriously? I guess I can sprinkle some on you.
Okay. More enemies.
Embrace the flames. Enjoy. Hold up.
Gonna use this on the big guy.
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? Oh, this? Come on. Yeah.
Kinda wish I had a better knockdown ability. Other than the single kick fire one.
Right on the money.
That didn't quite go how I was hoping.
You might want to run. Whoa.
It's a big slam.
Agreed. Try this for size. Oh, damn. Boundaries. This ought to be good. Ah.
Oop.
Oh, this. Uh-oh. Huh. My ace in the
The perfect defense.
Yep, let's kick some ass. Okay.
Tactical losses magic.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ah, look out.
Part of me wants to see if I can get it knocked down like this.
Ready? Should we just run?
Don't be silly. You can do it.
As I don't know if I'm ever going to really use the portal ability very much, unless it's a particularly massive ability.
Oh yeah.
I'd say we're at the height of our powers right now.
Then we better get to kicking some ass. Take that.
I don't know a good way to knock enemies down. At least in a way that leaves them stunned.
Getting to be one tough customer.
Other than the one kick, everything else seems to be random.
Let's see. What do we got?
I got your necklace, when supported by Tanta Cinta, it means a hearty cry, increase effects of phrase signature purple magic.
Need a rest after that.
Yes, and I can't help thinking it was a bit of a waste of time.
Think it. Don't.
Let's slot this.
Oof, can't wait to give this a test.
That should be everything here. There's apparently some gloves or nails very close by. Keep thinking those are gloves when I first see them.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. My ace in the hole. Ha! Worth a shot. Ugh. Yeah.
Okay, just get an explosion.
Yep.
I don't think this is gonna be what I'm hoping for. I want to see if I can get a knockdown.
We'll take a step back and try to
Why not leave me alone? Judgment time. Bring it. Locked in, loaded.
I don't think I got very many of them.
avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch. Gotcha.
And I got it. Nail design thought to make one stronger, increase damage dealt by attack magic spells charged beyond a certain level.
It's a middling, I suppose.
I'll give you middling, asshole. Might as well pocket this. Woo!
Okay, that's not the type of debuff I have. I was kind of hoping it was.
There's no one.
So all that's left over here is this fast travel point. So let's, which will give me a map scan.
What didn't I do?
I can see a monument over there. Events are just stuff in the city. Yeah, just a single monument. And I do need to do that Fallen Temple challenge.
Anything left you were planning on doing?
Before I go for the monument though, I'm gonna go grab a new magic quest. I need to keep 3 of those on me at all times.
That really was miraculously fast.
Or else it's gonna take even longer to get through this. I kinda wish they gave me more magic slots for beating the game. Or like more quest slots, so I can buff things faster. This one is tempting to just get out of the way. Stay airborne for 6 seconds or more.
Practicing this technique. Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that.
Another one for the books.
And I got it.
Literally.
I should probably look at the crafting ones, because those are probably going to be really easy to get. I can probably do a bunch of those now.
Anybody home?
Thankfully not. In the mood for something in particular?
Improve an item's defense by 30 or more.
This might be a tad tricky.
And it's done. Ah, there's one more crafting in Frey's tree.
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
Increase the value of break shards through crafting 20 times.
Practice makes perfect.
Thinking of making something?
I'm guessing it's not there, it's probably here. So blooms seem to be the ones I need. Two more times.
All done.
Okay, now I never have to do that again. Enables conversion to Garland Crystals 2. Barely know what that means. So Frey's tree only has 3 more abilities to do.
You're surprisingly quick on the uptake, you know.
Oh.
I think the one I really want to get out of the way just to get it done is Glide.
This looks like it'll be worth my while.
And I'll heal up here. Because there happens to be a river here, so I can just kind of glide up and down the river. As opposed to fast traveling to the Water Kingdom and just skimming around the lake for a little while.
Now.
Oh, come on. 5 more minutes.
Actually, I still might do the lake. That's probably going to be even faster. I think I'll just do that, because that was my original plan. There's a whole lot of map down in the southwest section that I have not been to, apparently. I don't know how I feel about it. Can't tell if there's a wave. Okay, that does actually go on that map. So this is probably going to be the most direct way to do this. And actually, just to play it a little bit safe, going to use this as an opportunity to also get the fast travel point over here.
That does look rather exhilarating.
Oh, it is.
So about a third of the way there after fully draining my stamina. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff over there I still have to find.
Did you find something?
And now to finish up this quest.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Don't really want to deal with the birds. I'm pretty positive I'll never be able to get a knockdown on a bird, so not much reason for me to fight them if I run into them. Unless it's required for whatever I'm doing.
I suppose you're going to tell me this was our only choice.
What do you care? You can't feel it. Nice.
And I got it. No stamina cost for that, and boosted blue magic.
No doubt about it. You're getting better at this.
Okay, time to grab the next one.
Time to curl up.
Use that 10 times to get hit by an unblockable. I did actually have a case of that earlier, but it seems extremely rare. I think this one is easier to do. Just because letting a purple diamond attack or a red one hit me seems not hard. Question is, now can I get up there?
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
Looks like I should be able to.
That throw you off?
Get the feeling I can zip out of that one.
Look what I can do.
vaguely managed to work my way up.
Huh. Right in the sweet spot.
How do you feel?
Okay, there's one.
Kinda less stressed than usual, which is nice.
Get out of the way.
Ugh, get the fuck back!
I don't like the look of this.
This'll do it. Yeah.
Now's your chance.
On it. Ready for some. Ah, come on.
The best things come to those who wait.
There it is.
Don't think I got credit for it.
Consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Really hard to get those two to work.
You're gonna love this. This'll do it.
Oh, almost got the cooldown on that one up. I'll grab one more before finishing the fight.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to grab one more unless they use one now.
One more
Guess let's go
round?
for
I
win.
think I'm feeling lucky.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of chances to use another one.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. My ace in the hole. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
We are.
Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
In general, they don't seem to care much about
Wanna see a magic
water,
trick?
which might be a problem if I'm going for that attack.
Yes, close to me.
You with me, Prov? My ace in the hole. Ugh. Nowhere to run. Nope, not working.
They're just resistant to that one. I guess that just leaves phrase.
This stuff could cure your attitude, huh?
Doesn't seem to have done much for yours.
Apparently that's a new enemy type. Or one I haven't fought yet. I wanted to grab that. And I found a chest I need. Hopefully it's a very hard one. No.
That went well. Let's see. What do we got here?
I did forget I got a few of those. Apparently I only need 5 more. So I need one very hard chest, a hard and 2 normals, or 5 normals. Problem is, there's no way for me to track those specifically, and I won't know the difficulty until I actually start it. So there's one of the world bosses, I believe. And a guild over there for a nail design.
Might as well pocket this.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
feel like it's been quite a while since I've run into any labyrinths.
Okay. Yup.
Finally got another one of those. Yeah, seems like zombies who don't die in one hit are probably the best places to do that.
There.
Look out!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. All set.
Got one of the birds.
Okay. You're gonna love this. Okay. Huh. I feel lighter on my feet somehow.
The magic's protecting you. Make the most of it.
Block the unblockable.
Just about. Damn.
We need to find somewhere safe. Now. Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
And nothing else over here. Wait, hold up. Okay, one more debuff to remove and I'll be done with that one.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room. Thanks.
Well, do something.
Right on the money. Yup. Yup. Something's draining my
That was
powers.
suddenly a lot of damage. Also, that is a debuff that I cannot cure.
Yup. Oh, this.
I can get.
Gotta stay. That is how
Finally
it's
done with that one.
My ace in the hole. Huh. My ace in the hole. Got you on your toes now. Yeah.
Unless I can get a knockdown, not really much else here I can do. Other than, I guess, get hit by stuff.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
For them, I think it's only their spinny move.
There. How about this? Oh, this.
And I get a cake to work. No.
All right.
Finish up the guild. As I thought to bring vigor and good cheer, increase the rate at which health is restored. Probably never use it. Finally done with that one. I kind of want to just grab one random fire ability and do that one. Defeat the final enemy in a battle. That's easy enough. I just have to kick the last enemy, or kick an enemy into another enemy, and win.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
And anything else around here before I fast travel back to where I was before, other than the world boss. I might just grab the fast travel point by the world boss so I don't have to climb the mountain. See if I can get the trophy.
You're starting to cover some impressive distances.
And I got it.
I am pretty amazing, huh?
I'm hoping I'll just naturally stumble upon the last few chests I need. But it is tempting to hunt them out, just because I could also get that slight boost to picking up magic.
Did you find something?
That is a locked door. That's what I need.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch? Bullseye!
Just want something of a handful.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes.
I don't like the look of this.
Oh! Trying this for size. Ah! This'll do it.
Do like how well that homes in. It's kind of like the snake in that way.
Right in the sweet spot. Whoa! Next one's gonna hurt.
That's all it does.
Ideally, I need to get rid of the bird first.
Hated the Tanta. Love her spells.
Well, that's certainly an intriguing power.
Yeah, should help us get around a little easier.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
How many are left? Just these two. That one was just a kill.
Try this for size.
Thought that was the last enemy, but apparently not.
Hold on to this. Prop says hey. What? Still not enough?
Did by chance get a free block in? I really just want to wait for this kick now.
Yeah.
And they should definitely be low enough for me to not accidentally kill them. Oh.
Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Okay. Into the
If
house.
you're planning on...
Finally, a very hard. I kind of misread what was happening with this one. But I got it.
I think that one might have melted my brain.
You've done us both proud with your lock-picking prowess.
64 exactly. So now I just gotta turn those in, and then I can craft 2 gear pieces, which will get me another trophy. But before that, I still need to grab this fast travel spot and that fast travel spot. And apparently this monument. I saw that magic spot there. Just barely made it.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Okay, made it up.
Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
At last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say. I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
I don't think I got any quests done, so I'll just leave. Now grab this map point.
Not much farther.
There's a challenge over there that I have to do. There's the boss. Another familiar way over there. And another fount. And apparently that bridge is the way I was supposed to get here. But I just kinda didn't. Fount is probably the most important thing because that gives me another magic.
Bad, I guess.
Yes. Would you come in handy? Look at you go.
I'm even better at this than I thought.
But I'll try to get these two first since they're close.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
These are surprisingly good for clearing those off. And more boosted healing effects.
Damn.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance. Huh. Oh.
That ought to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least.
Let's try to get rid of a bunch of them.
That's not doing much. That fucker right
This looks like a big one.
There's a flying enemy, they need to go down first.
You know,
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
you know me so well.
Yup. And stay there.
Look out!
Oh, damn.
I think I've seen 2 enemies, maybe, who reduce stamina if I need to level that one. But I don't remember which 2 it was.
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Smoking. Gonna love this.
Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
4 more of those.
There it is. We got this. Got one for ya. Like that. Oh. This'll do it.
This might actually be close.
Right in the sweet spot. I'm getting a feel for this.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna win.
Yes.
I thought that one had enough health to just barely get through it.
Actual treasure. Huh. What's this?
That's a good find.
And nothing else here but the photo spot.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Alright, let's take this photo.
Okay, 16.
That's that.
Yes, that'll do.
So now I want to go there. And I guess if I clear out the fortress there, that'll be everything. Oh, a little bit of stutter.
What happened here?
I'd say there was a fight, and our enormous friend wasn't the victor.
Probably just top off my health.
Something's up. Feel it.
It's often best to trust such feelings.
Okay, I'll keep a lookout.
That was kind of the worst time for that.
Ah, so that's what I was hearing.
Hopefully the storm passes, otherwise I may have to leave this area. Suppression was the one I really needed. That one is for another trophy if I get it completely leveled up. Okay, and the storm passed. So this one has another ability I can activate, and it makes me invisible. Gonna check out the treasure chest there, because it's way off by itself, and seems like it should be something. That's ideally better than crafting materials.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
And unfortunately it's not. Unless it's inside the building and that was like a decoy one.
Damn.
I can't really tell. I mean, this is the easy way to tell.
Boundaries. Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
It's a lot of damage all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing else there, so let's go. So if I go through kind of this, or basically just over this mountain, it'll take me to another challenge.
Gosh, didn't you go?
I know, right?
I don't think those are going to be the ones I need. So I think they're weak to fire, but I think they're resistant to water. The challenge is over there.
Covered some serious ground there. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Hoping it would just auto-lock onto that.
Check it out. Fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I don't know why this
I never
fortress
thought
has
of
no
doing-
reward.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Plug in a visual once for Lasm in order to keep people of Avel left from danger. Freely win back control the fortress when the servants of Tanto have taken it over. Take out all enemies within the time limit.
I shall be expecting good things.
You're not helping. Smoking. All right, let's go. Gotcha.
Apparently I found a new enemy type.
My ace in the hole.
Now, quickly!
All right. Oh. Ha!
They resisted to that.
Nope, not working. Whoa.
Do something.
Yeah, it seems like Silas magic is the way to go.
I sometimes wonder how come a guy like you makes such a good shield. There. We got this.
They're very determined to
Try
run.
this for size. One more round? Think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
There it is. Got you on your toes now.
Seems like they're coming from over here.
This'll do it. Right on the money. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it? Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
I mean, there has to be more, or else the quest will be over. Unless it's up here.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Worth a shot. Oh. What? Still not enough?
Focus spray.
Ha! That's not doing much. That's it.
Let's go ahead and put this up.
I feel lighter on my feet somehow.
The magic's protecting you. Make the most of it.
Think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
There are worse habits, husband.
Oh, damn!
Another one over there. And I got him.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Trying is what I'd recommend you start doing.
I think I would have gotten better if I didn't get lost, but also I don't need to get the best score. I don't know why this one doesn't have a reward for doing it. But I think at least for this area, I'm good for now. I think I'm gonna try to grab this monument. And then I'll fast travel back up north to get the other one.
You can't help yourself, can you?
Let's see how many points I'm up to. 63. I think I need another 100 or so before I can get another super maxed. That is one of the chests I like.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
This looks like a big one.
Ready for some fun?
You might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? Got you on your toes now. Come on.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
That's quite a fight.
Ooh, felt that. Yeah. Got him.
Okay, and I got him.
Happy as I'll ever be.
Another normal. Me quickly restart that. There we go.
Click. Next.
You've got quite good at this.
I don't remember how many I needed for the buff.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Got over the monument.
Wait, what's that?
More healing effects. I guess now's the time to fast travel back. And I'll just go grab that.
Here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
Oh, I like this.
Grab these few random points.
Can't time me down.
Almost. Reach with the zip, but I don't need to.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, more defense. So last thing over here that I can see is this one challenge over there.
That away.
This away.
How are you holding up?
I've got some juice left.
Nowhere close enough to get that.
Yourself killed?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Ow.
These are the annoying ones, so I don't want to fight those. That was a mistake. Luckily that made it.
The moment she set foot in the ruin, up went the most awful noise.
Stop it.
Why do I bother?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Win the village of once. As the villager play with, in order to win the village back from the Breakborn, Freya will need to defeat every last one of them. Defeat all enemies within the time limit.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
I am one-shotting them.
Oh, this one.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I can guess that already. Handy.
How do you feel?
Kinda less stressed than usual, which is nice. Whoa!
I don't like the look of this.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
That didn't quite work how I hoped.
That means like shit? Yeah. Ooh, that's gotta
That was a little bit better.
Alright! I wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, huh? Pretty
Sort of poison. I kind of forgot that the purple heart was the poison icon.
Makes such a good shield. Ooh, yeah.
That's the stuff. Now let's find something we can really get our teeth into.
Nah, I'm good. It's not like I'm in training for the world title. This'll be a good one. Bullseye! Yeah.
Get out of the way.
There it is! Oh. My ace in the hole! Let me at him! Embrace the flames! This'll do it! Ha! Right on!
Be careful.
I'm sorry, alright? Oh, this
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. You might want to run. Gotcha.
Your skills are coming.
And I got him. But I am being called, so I may have to go AFK again. Oh, 4 is good enough. So I'm gonna it's probably food, so I'll have to probably take another 3-minute break. And as before, I'm gonna run some ads. So I will be right back. Okay, back. I'm sure I could probably do better on that one, but I think I'm good. I'd rather just get through them now. And I don't think that, like, 1 mana point is going to make a huge difference. But I will do these ruins just because they're right here.
Fall down while you're inside, you know.
If you're trying to lighten the mood, it's really not working. This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Fortunately, it seems like I won't be able to get my knockdown here.
This'll do it.
Think before you act. Which ability will work best?
I'm thinking. All right.
The enemies are probably too weak.
There's something there, right?
Would I be pointing you in that direction?
Not bad, I guess.
Yes. To come in handy?
Another nugget. That might actually be enough for me to make another resource.
You're toast. We got this. Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
And there's the lore spot.
No dead bodies here. Not too much damage either.
The place must have been evacuated without incident.
Guess some are more lucky than others.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Okay, down to the ruins.
Gross.
So given that I did just get food, I may try out one of the world bosses now just to see how I'm stacking up. This is probably the easiest one to get to that I can see.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
If I beat the world boss, I will probably call the stream there. And I think even if I lose, I will give it at least a few attempts. Because it is possible that these will just be so high level that I won't be able to beat them with my current abilities. Or at least it'll take forever. I would like to grab the buff here before I do it, since it's free and it's very close.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
I am going in with less than full potions. Hopefully that won't come back to haunt me.
Might want to run. How about this?
Bag, maybe I should after I grab this.
Now. Incoming.
Birds are definitely kind of the worst enemy. I mean, they're easy to beat, but they're persistent and very much just kind of ignore some of my strongest abilities that would make things much easier to deal with.
Done and done.
Hardly one for the history books.
So I'll grab this, I'll head back to that refuge.
A common find.
Just gonna skim past that. I got the ability to generate health. Definitely not the worst thing I could get before fighting a world boss.
Alright, let's do this.
So apparently I have enough to make both of these. Should probably upgrade my armor as much as I can. So I get the feeling that I'm not going to get much red magic.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
I also did kind of forget that they drop gear for this. Eliminate the enemy.
In the hole. Ugh. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Hey, apparently that doesn't work.
Yep. Shit, fuck, shit.
Throwing a hissy fit won't help.
This ought to be good. Let it fly. Come on.
They're resistant to water, which makes sense.
Guide me, Ola.
Not that one.
This'll be a good one. Yeah. Yeah.
Take that real quick.
Hey, it's a freebie. My ace in the hole. There. Ooh. Aha.
Yeah, I think purple magic's definitely the way to go. I just don't have enough damage with green. Also, they are apparently vulnerable, at least in that spot.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh.
That was a lot of damage.
About. This'll do it. This'll do it.
So I don't think they're vulnerable to types of magic. I think they're vulnerable to being hit in certain spots.
Do you think urgent action might be an idea?
Shut up. Gotta find the right moment. Yup.
You are alive.
Try this for size. Time for my favorite.
I guess I'll just stick to Frey for now.
Let me at it. Woo. That'll do it. Got him. Boundaries. There it is. Ah.
I don't really know what that ability is. I can't really tell.
Here it comes. You ready? Right on the money.
Okay, halfway done. And suddenly lasers.
Why the hell not?
So halfway done and I've only used 2 potions. Actually 3 potions.
Right in the sweet spot. Rah!
I think their underside is just weak.
My ace in the hole. Not bad, huh?
Certainly looks like you'll keep the attacks at bay.
This'll do it.
I did try to get a little bit fancy with a whip.
Ah, yeah. I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you has such a good shield.
That ought to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least.
You know, the effort that counts.
Thanks. Till I get a gold star. Ah!
Yeah, they're really starting to start just really spamming
Wanna
moves
see a
now.
magic trick? That's not doing. Let me guess. Mentally at least.
You know me so well.
Ah!
Must be a lot of damage there. Wasn't ready for the lasers. Or I should have been, because I think I saw them charging up.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. Try this for size. Ah!
Does that make things a little...
Uh-oh. This'll do it. We got this. Ugh. Yup. Ah. Oh, come on.
They're really using that move a whole bunch, and I'd rather they didn't. managed to kind of hit them with a super.
Judgment time. Look out. Ah, come on.
Big hit there.
Andy,
Also, free hits off cooldown.
you pissed off the wrong Tanta.
There actually was a new dialogue line there to reference where it's at in the story.
Okay, here we go.
Now I need to be more aware of those lasers, but also they feel almost random where they appear. And the time I spend fighting the lasers could be spent dealing big damage to the boss.
Rob says, hey. Try this for size. Try this for size.
Didn't expect a laser, because I saw them kind of arching up.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And dead. It was so close. I feel like that fight was long enough that my temporary buff wore off. I don't know if that's accurate.
Yeah.
You might be ready to...
Right? Wanna try and take this fucker down? Bullseye!
Well, do something.
We got this!
That was a big hit.
Sorry, alright? Try this for size.
So I wasn't using some of my other support moves that I should have been probably doing.
Hey, these are freebies. Okay. My ace in the hole.
Well, that's certainly an intriguing power.
Yeah, should help us get around a little easier. You're gonna love this! That's not doing much.
Oh, what do I want to do
Embrace
now?
the flames!
I get the feeling they're not going to do much.
Need an assist. Wanna see a magic trick? Oh, damn! Ooh, felt that. Got you on your toes now.
Using the fire one would have probably been a pretty big damage buff.
Yeah. Oh, that gotta hurt.
Good.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable. Try this for size. Right in the sweet spot.
Maybe something hit him, but I didn't really see what. As soon as they come back up, I'll drop the flower. Looks like I should drop it over here.
You're telling me that now? There it is.
Okay, there's the lasers.
Get in there.
I feel like this is probably one of the easier ones, but it's only difficult because they're an enemy who's entirely in the water, so they cancel out like supers. It's like I feel like the other ones will be harder mechanically, but I'll have more stuff to attack them with.
Right on the money. All right.
I don't like the look of this.
He did a big roar. I don't really know what that ability does. I've not figured it out. Unless that's the laser. It might be.
Boundaries. Ready?
I feel like this one's going a lot faster.
Okay.
The perfect defense.
Yep. Let's kick some ass.
And maybe it's just because I learned that I could reach them from over here.
Getting old.
I was just starting to enjoy this.
This'll do it. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, because they do the big dome attack. Okay, then I can pop those if I don't want the attack to go off.
Perhaps avoiding attacks when they're using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch. Okay. This ought to be good. Oh, coming. Come on. Woohoo,
That was a good use of that.
Try this time.
I think Olas has kind of the weirdest magic to work in, because their whole
Like this.
build seems to be focused on boosting just that magic school. So it doesn't really work with the other ones. I guess the idea is, I don't think it's practical to try to get all the orbs. So the idea is I need to get enough orbs that I don't get like one-shotted. Also, it's not an instant hit. really hoping the super was gonna reach.
Okay.
Snap out of it. Yes, do something.
Yup. Huh. Cool. Whoa.
Also, I just realized that they
Try it,
are
bitch.
surprisingly low health.
Here it comes. Oh, this.
I don't know if I've blocked and unblockable yet. I think I might just glide around for a minute.
Time for my favorite. Yeah. Yup.
And there's the lasers. That's what I was waiting for.
Look out!
Here it comes. Yeah. Oh. Let me at him. Yeah.
I'm a bit upset that hit because I thought I was doing the parkour. Let's go to Silent to do this.
Okay. Huh.
Don't stop now.
And I got him. Nails on set to summon the 4th grade power, increases the chance of landing critical hit based on the number of spells phrase learned.
I am giving myself A for effort on that one.
So you should. Top marks.
So if I'm correct, that should be the
Are
first
nowhere close.
of the 4 big bosses,
Did you find something?
and I got 4,000 experience for that. So that was the big thing that I wanted to get done today, was at least one of those. I still have a lot of more random collectibles to go through, but what I might do is to go through them off stream just to kind of gauge what I have left. I think when I start up next time, I'm going to grab that familiar over there, and then I will chip away
That really
at
was
whatever
miraculously fast.
things
I have left.
Alright, let's do this.
Kinda doubt I got any new raw materials, since I only fought one thing. But let's refill potions. And see who's on to raid. So if all goes well, that wasn't a super long fight, so it's gonna come down to how long it takes me to do a bunch of random stuff. So my hope is if I give myself another long stream next Saturday, then I'll be able to finish this up and get the platinum trophy. But yeah, I may have to gauge whether that's possible based on how much of the trophy progress I have now, which I will check off stream. And since we got a raid from Garth, I think it's only fair to pass it on to either somebody from the Discord or to Pat. So let's use on. Blade Advancer is doing a 24-hour birthday stream. But they are offline, so seems like there may have been some technical problems, so let's go say hi to Pat. Okay, so another thing is next weekend, I think it is. Yeah, next weekend I have a 5-day weekend. So in the meantime, I did grab Metroid Prime Remastered, which I may start. But I still need to finish up Pokemon. So I think I'm gonna try to finish up Pokemon either tomorrow, ideally tomorrow, and then I'll try out the Metroid Remastered. And then next weekend, I don't know what I'm going to do with the 5 days. I'll probably stream most of them, if not all of them. Because that's also when Ishin is releasing. But I will definitely finish up Forspoken next weekend. One way or another. So, go say hi to Pep, and bye-bye.